Wait.
What? Wait for what?
We can't do this.
Why?
I can't do it. I'm not in the mood for this.
Why?
Because I can't. This is why I didn't want us to stick to this point already.
That is why I'm asking why.
Because I can't. I cannot do it.
Please just don't start. Don't start.
Please, just stop it.
Stop what now?
I can't do it. I am not in the mood.
What do you mean you're not in the mood? Is it that you don't find me attractive or what?
That's not it.
So what?
I just can't do it.
Oh my God, this is what you keep doing since 8 months we started dating. You keep saying you're not in the mood. You're not in the mood.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Don't make me mad. Honestly, do not make me
I cannot do it, please. I can't. I cannot. Please.
Can you stop this?
Can we change the topic?
For crying out loud, I am your man. Why do you keep saying you can't?
Let us change the topic, please.
Let us change the topic.
Yes.
So I'm blabbing. Right?
That's not what I said.
Okay.
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard.
My prince, the way you sounded over the phone wasn't good enough. What is the problem?
I'm not happy. I'm not just happy.
Why? What happened?
Claron is getting on my last nerves. Honestly.
Oh. She denied you access again?
Exactly. I don't know why she's doing that. As it stands now, all I'm thinking is to call off this relationship because it's obvious it's not working.
No. Denying you sex is not good enough for you to end your relationship with her.
Please, that's just basically what I'm thinking now because I can't continue like this.
But have you tried to find out why she has refused to open up?
Same story, that she's not in the mood.
Then it's your fault, my prince.
How?
Listen, my prince. When a woman is not in the mood, it is the work of the man to put her in the mood, in the right mood.
So you think I'm daft enough not to know these things? Of course I have been doing that.
Then you're not pressing the right buttons.
Says who? I am pressing the right buttons. Pressing the right buttons very well. Same thing, same story.
Then there's more to it than
exactly what I think.
Just not being in the mood.
Should be more to it. She doesn't want to open up to tell me.
My prince. Maybe she groans loudly during sexual intercourse. And she doesn't want her stewards to hear her groan during sexual ecstasy. So I will advise you, book an hotel. I believe she will yield. Yes.
Yes, who's there coming?
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
Ma, your food is ready.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I'll be coming down in a jiffy.
Okay, ma. Ma, please, I want to ask you something.
Yes, what is it?
Ma, you are not looking happy. Is there anything the problem?
Well, I am fine. Thank you for asking. I'll be fine.
Okay, ma. But ma, you can still tell me. If I will help, I wouldn't mind to render my little help.
Thank you so much. I will be fine, like I said. You may go.
Okay, ma. Let me go back to the kitchen.
What troubles you, brother?
Has it been long you've been standing here?
No. What's the problem?
It's nothing.
Look, if it troubles you, then it troubles me too. Talk to me.
You don't have to bother yourself. It's nothing.
So are we keeping secrets from each other now?
Well, it's not really. It's just my girlfriend is giving me trouble.
What did she do?
This is not a laughing matter.
I am sorry I laughed. What did she do?
You're still laughing.
Forgive my manners. Talk to me.
Well,
I'm listening.
sis, can we talk about this when I return?
Where are you headed?
Very important. We'll see you later when I'm back.
Madam, I can't believe the princess fell in love with you.
It surprises me too.
But wait, how did you do it?
How did I do what?
How were you able to convince the princess in falling in love with you?
It's a long story, Roka. But that's not the matter on ground now. The matter on ground is that she wants me to marry her.
Mado, see, if this is a joke, just stop it.
How can I be joking with something like that? That's serious.
Now I know the princess is just using you to catch cruise. I mean, she's using you to cure her congee. That is the truth. And let me tell you, once she is tired of you, she will just discard you immediately and move to the next guard. Who knows? I might be the next person. You know? Yes, now.
Hey, Roka, the princess is not that kind of a person. She's genuinely in love with me.
But people like the princess can go to any length to maximize their use of a man. And once that juice is finished, she will leave. I'm telling you.
You still don't understand what I'm talking about. See, as we speak now, the princess is already talking about telling the king about our relationship. And I am scared. Huh?
That means she's serious.
I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen.
You're scared?
Yes.
Why?
Hiroka, you and I know that the king would not permit such a thing. He would resist it.
You're right. The king will not want a palace guard to get married to his daughter.
Exactly. Yeah? Exactly. So something like that.
But if the king will rethink, he will not reject you from being his son-in-law. Yes.
Why would you say that?
I was reliably told that the king was from a poor family.
Hiroka!
Yes.
Where did you get that kind of story from?
Forget about where the story came from. I just gave you a real update. I'm telling you.
Thank you for coming back.
You're welcome.
Could you at least put a smile on your face for me?
You're taking the smile off my face. I'm wondering where you want me to bring it from.
Come on. It wasn't intentional. I didn't...
Oh, please.
Come on, just put a smile on your face.
Please, just leave me alone.
Why should I leave you alone?
Stop, your stewards might be watching.
I don't care. Does it look like I care?
Hey, stop. Stop this, please.
Come on.
Hey.
Come on, that's
Stop.
it. You should stop squeezing your face, you know. It doesn't even fit you. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
just too
sorry.
stubborn for my liking.
Oh, you're just realizing the fact that you're dealing with a stubborn girl right now.
Not
right?
just stubborn, but very stubborn.
Well, I'm sorry about that. You have to be dealing with that.
I'm going to cure it.
Be my guest if you can. To the dining, please. To the dining.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
So, finally, food is ready. Time to eat.
I didn't come here to eat.
I don't understand.
I want to ask you a question.
Which is,
Why have you refused me having access to the woman in you?
can we please eat and talk about this later?
No, let's talk about it now and eat much later.
The food would have gone cold.
It's very simple. You call Blessing to microwave it.
Oh, come on. I don't eat microwaved food. I like my food fresh, and that's why I live with my stewards.
Can I be honest with you?
Okay.
I want us to talk about this now.
Don't tell me you ran back here thinking that the food I was talking about was sex. I mean, having sex with you. Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubbles. I am not going to have sex with you. Not in this world, not in the next one.
Okay. Well, I understand your problem. I'm wondering why you can't open up to me. Okay. I think your problem is you don't want your stewards to hear you groan in ecstasy. That is very simple. We can check into most luxurious hotel in town and you can groan all you want without them knowing or hearing you do that.
Even if you take me to the moon, I will still not have sex with you.
Okay. This is it. Now I see you're doing this whole thing on purpose, right? What do you take me for? Huh? No, you take me as a dirty pig that cannot have access to a classy lady or what?
But you are misinterpreting me.
Of course, that is it. And I cannot sit here and watch you insult me. Should have known.
Why is he bent on having carnal knowledge of me?
So, Princess, you said you wanted to discuss something important with me.
Yes.
Okay, listening.
My princess. Is the juice request?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You may go.
Alright.
Thank you.
So,
Listening.
Njideka,
Yes.
you are my best friend.
I know.
And that's why I want to confide in you.
Okay. I know that I'm your best friend. And you know so well that I will never disappoint you. So shoot, tell me, what is it?
Thanks for that.
Okay.
I'm in love.
Wow. Are you serious? Wow, that's a great news.
You can say that again.
I'm so happy. Wow. Congratulations, my darling friend.
Thanks, my dear friend.
Oh, good. I'm so happy. So, tell me, who is the lucky guy? Tell me.
His identity is where the problem lies.
Are you sure you are not about to give me the shock of my life?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay, calm down. Take a chill. Talk to me. Who is he?
Chideka, please do not be alarmed with what I'm about to say, okay?
I'm calm.
Promise.
I'm fine. Talk to me. Shoot.
His name is Madumere. He's one of the palace guards.
What?
Told you.
Shh, don't. You didn't just say that.
I did.
Ew.
Look, I have fallen madly in love with him and I can...
Oh, hold it there. Hold it there. What are you trying to say? Do you know who you are? Do you know what you represent? In love with a guard.
Don't do that.
Princess Nora, let me remind you. Probably let me refresh your memory. You are royalty, okay? You are royalty, and you are supposed to be dealing with sons of high and mighty men. Men that matters, not some guard.
And you think I don't know? I know, okay?
Princess Nora, you see these feelings that you have allowed to germinate. Please, do not allow it to grow further. Okay? So I will advise you to nip the idea in the bud urgently.
And might you tell me why?
Because your father, that both of us know, the king, will be so disappointed in you. So please, cut it.
So did she tell you why she rejected the idea of going to an hotel?
She didn't tell me. She told me bluntly that she's not going to have sex with me. I'm very, very angry right now.
Okay, hold on. Did she tell you the reason why she doesn't want to do it with you?
She didn't tell me nothing.
At this point, you have to find out why.
How else am I supposed to find out?
Now I get it. Now I know what's her problem.
What do you think is her problem?
Good. You have not formally introduced her to the king as a babe. Yes. You know some ladies, they don't feel at home when their men have not taken them to the family for proper introduction.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Well, if that's her plan, I'm not going to do that. Okay? I'm not going to do that when I don't even know what she looks like down there. As a matter of fact, she has to get pregnant before we start talking about marriage.
Oh, come on, my prince. That is old-fashioned.
Well, you can call it whatever you like. Old-fashioned or whatever. But that is what I'm going to do. I can't be talking marriage with her when I've not even had carnal knowledge of her. For her to be doing this means that she's avoiding something. And I must know what she's avoiding before talking about marriage.
My prince, you are getting yourself worked up. Please calm down.
What nonsense. What does she have in between her legs that she doesn't want me to see? Other women will give it to me free of charge. If there's a problem, you open up and tell me.
This is unlike you, my prince.
Oh, please, please. I'm very, very paranoid right now. But very, very paranoid.
Calm down.
Why did you tell me to come? Like I was thinking that something is about to go down and getting there is same story.
Please calm down.
On the contrary, that tree that you talk about, that tree of love and affection, has already been planted, nurtured, and very well watered. And as we speak, it has become a mighty Iroko tree that cannot be cut down by the cutlass of rejection by my father or any other person.
You are under a spell. He has taken you hostage by a strong magic. And all you need right now is deliverance.
My dear friend, you speak from a place of ignorance. But at least we both agree on something finally. Yes, I am under a spell. But it is the magical spell of love. Yes. And now you have confirmed that of all the magic in the world, love is the most powerful.
I cannot believe that this is happening. Honestly.
My dear friend, the heat will be on soon. So I ask you, will you stand by me? Or will you join them to try to cut us down with our love?
You know me too well. I do not hype nonsense.
You have not answered my question.
If you listen to my last statement, you will know that I have answered your question.
Jideka, I need you to speak to me in clear terms. Are you with me on this or not?
Princess Nora, no, I am not.
Very well then. This will be the end of this discussion for now.
My darling friend, I need you to know that you are about to make a very big mistake.
That is my mistake. Let me bother about it.
What has this guy given to you that is making you to behave this way? Because automatically you are not yourself. You are under some cheap drugs. Huh.
They did not eat the food.
Come on, why are you sounding like this? First thing first, of course.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? It's quite obvious that they've gone upstairs to eat the first food, you know? By the time they are done eating that one, they'll come and eat this one. So,
I don't think so.
I want to tell you something about the fire between a man's leg. When it starts burning, there's no kind of water in this life that can quench it. Only the water between the woman's leg. Stuffs like that. So don't bother yourself.
Oh, Puego, you are not making any sense here. Yes, because as I speak to you right now, the prince is no longer in this compound.
What?
Yeah, and madam, she is relaxing in her room.
That means there is problem.
exactly what I'm saying.
But what could be the problem?
I don't know.
See, whatever the problem is, my own is they should try and settle because I cannot wait to attend their wedding. You get? Attend wedding and eat plenty choppings.
Me too. Honestly, it's going to fit both of them.
Oh, I didn't know you've been seeing what I've been seeing as well. Hey.
Wait, do you know what? I have been seeing them in my dreams. Yes, as husband and wife.
Wow.
Yes, and I'm praying to God that the dream should come to reality.
Amen. Oh.
Bring down your voice. Village girl. Come.
Which one should I carry?
Just leave it and maybe they will come back.
Hey, yeah. Oh, she is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening to me? What could be the remedy? 'Cause someone needs to know that I am in bondage. I am in bondage. Someone please come to my aid and free me from this curse. 'Cause I am in bondage. I am in bondage. I need my freedom. Someone come to my aid. I am in bondage. I am in bondage. Someone please come to my aid and free me from this curse. 'Cause I am in bondage. I am in bondage. I need my freedom.
Yes, they're coming. Oh, doctor.
Morning.
Good
Miss
morning.
Clara.
Welcome.
Thank you, Ma.
Please do have a seat.
Thank you.
Wow, you came earlier than expected.
Not really. Pregnancy test doesn't take much time to come out.
Oh, really?
And normally we're supposed to stay behind to take the test yourself.
Yes, I'm sorry I had to attend to an emergency matter that needed an urgent attention.
Yeah, you mentioned that before leaving the office, so that's why I had to bring it myself for you.
What does the result say?
This is your result, Ma. So take and have a look yourself.
Doctor, please, I am nervous. Just tell me what the result says.
Why are you nervous?
I can't tell. I don't even know why.
Okay. Well, the test result says that you are 6 weeks pregnant.
What? 6 weeks what? 6 weeks pregnant?
Yes. Congratulations, Ma.
Positive.
Congratulations, Miss Claren.
My husband needs to see this.
She really needs to. Congratulations.
Thank you. 6 weeks pregnant.
Babe?
Hi, babe. Guess what, babe?
You're looking really excited.
I am more than excited. Now, guess what?
Babe, you know I'm not really good at
Baby, just guess something, please.
Okay. You got a new contract? Yes?
No.
You got money?
Oh, come off it, please. That how of course I know I love money, but come on. Should have just guessed better. Take a look at this. Oh, please. Come on.
Pregnant? Oh my God, baby, come here. Come here.
I am pregnant.
Whoa! Why did I think of this?
No, you wouldn't have.
Wow, congrats to us, baby.
Princess.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Please, I'm here to see the prince.
Okay. Is he aware that you're coming?
No, but just tell him Miss Clarion is here.
Alright. Please, there's a seat out over there. You can wait over there while I go to brief him. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Hello. Hi, so who are you?
My name is Miss Clarion.
Oh my word! Miss Clarion!
Yes.
I did not know you were. Sit down, please.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness! I did not know you were this beautiful.
Thank you. And you must be Princess Nora, right?
Yes, I am.
You look beautiful too.
Thank you. My brother has told me so much about you and I've been dying to meet you.
Really? I hope you told the good things about me.
You bet. It's a pleasure meeting you,
Me
Clarion. Would you like something to drink?
Not really. I'll just be okay with water.
Just that?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I will give you water now, but prepare to eat and drink. We have everything.
Thank you.
I will serve you personally.
Okay, thank you.
Greetings, my prince.
Yeah.
Do you have a visitor?
Who?
She said her name is Clarion.
Clarion.
Yes, my prince.
What is she doing here?
I don't know. She said she wants to see you.
Go tell her I don't want to see her.
Okay, my prince.
Come. I'll just tell her I'm sleeping.
Okay, my prince. Greetings.
How did she find here?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You don't want to use the glass?
I'm actually okay like this. But I don't think you should be the one doing this.
Why? What's wrong with me serving you?
You can't be serving me. For goodness sake, you are a princess. And that's why you have gods and maidens.
Look, yes, this is a palace, but it is not my palace. It's the people's palace.
In my palace, I mean where I come from, a princess should not be serving a guest.
Is there any law that forbids me to serve my guests in my house?
There is none, but I am just saying you have to stop.
I hear you, okay?
You know, you're really very imposing.
Am I?
Very, very.
Don't you like it?
It's okay.
Okay, so let me open this for you. You will enjoy this.
Really?
You will, trust me. Here.
Thank you.
Cheers.
The prince is sleeping.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait for him.
Okay. The princess.
Excuse me. I will be right back.
Okay.
Where's my brother?
I left him at the corridor.
That means he's not sleeping.
Yes, he's not. But you didn't hear from me, yeah?
I understand.
Thank you, darling.
Who told you I was sleeping?
That's what Madam Mary told Miss Clarion. So why did you lie?
I don't want to see her.
Why?
I have my reasons.
Bro, your woman came all the way here to see you, and to the best of my knowledge, the first time in the history of your relationship. And all you can say is you don't want to see her. No.
Well, like I said, I don't want to see her.
Hannah, you know our tradition. When you have a guest in the people's palace, you welcome them warmly. Now you go do that with your woman.
I'm not in the mood to see anybody. I don't know why you're getting involved in this.
Okay. Now I do not need a soothsayer to tell me that you're having issues with this woman. Look, let me tell you this. As a woman, avoiding the problem will not solve anything. Rather, it will make things worse.
I insist I don't want to see her. Stay out of this, please.
All right. You go dismiss her.
I'm not going anywhere. Don't you get it? I don't want to see her.
Well, she has said she will wait for you till you wake up. And from what I see, she is ready to wait till tomorrow.
You are engineering this.
Why will I do that? Look, I am meeting this woman for the first time and I have chosen her for you. Yes.
Well, I don't care if you have chosen her for me or yet to do that, but all I know is that I don't want to see her.
You can't do this.
Oloma, is why you're smiling. Where were you last night?
Hey, I don't understand.
You don't understand truth.
What kind of question is this?
Because I looked for you everywhere, even in the kitchen. I didn't see you. Where were you?
I don't know how to answer that.
Have you guys heard the latest news?
No.
The princess is in love with Madam Mary.
It's a lie.
It's the truth.
The princess we all know cannot descend so low into dating ordinary palace guard.
It's the truth. I heard it from the right source.
What source?
You don't expect me to tell you that.
I expect you to tell me that because you are the one that brought the information. Unless you are trying to tell us that the information you brought to us is not true.
Ikene is right. Tell us who gave you the information.
I'm not going to tell you that. Just know it's the truth.
Stop.
The princess is dating Mad Mary and they are even planning to get married.
Now I see that you're not serious.
Exactly. We are still trying to comprehend you saying the princess and Mad Mary are dating. Now you throw in another bomb that they are planning to get married. Anita!
I'm just saying what I heard. Well, you guys are both entitled to your own opinion. That's not my problem.
Anita, please and please so, before you bring any information to this royal home, try to verify it.
I beg you. Well, you'll still hear it anyways. By then, it will be secondhand news. Don't say I did not tell you first too. It's original. Like, stay there.
Thank you for the information.
Just say, let me just give you the information. It's not as if anything.
My prince. How have you been?
Somebody left me.
You haven't been taking your calls.
Because I don't know what to tell you.
You should have at least picked up or called me and tell me that you love me.
When you've decided to turn me to a total stranger.
A total stranger? That's not true. That's not what I am doing.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Yes, I know I have been denying you my body. But trust me, it is for your own good. Because I love you and I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
What do you mean by that?
I am a typical example of beauty in bondage. And trust me, once I give you my body, it will be the end of your soul.
You're confusing me.
No, I am not.
You know, this is a very serious talk. Are you kidding me?
Not at all, I'm not. I left my work so I can tell you everything about this.
Wait. Why do you refer to yourself as beauty in bondage?
It is a long story.
Whatever it is, I'm ready to listen.
It all started like a joke. I met this guy by chance, and one thing led to another, and I fell in love with him helplessly. The love became so strong that I could not help myself. But I am glad he understood what I felt for him, and he didn't take advantage of that to abuse me.
You've been staring at me.
Of course I have.
So?
You really want to know why?
Yes, I want to know why.
That's because I love you.
I love you more.
You're teasing me, right?
No, I'm not.
So why haven't you found time to tell me that you love me?
I'm just waiting for a perfect moment to say it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I see. So, when is the perfect time? What's funny?
Leave that to me, okay? Dear, let's eat. Do you know it's actually a bad habit for people to be talking as they eat?
Oh, really? Yes. But we're already doing that. And besides, you started talking.
I know you were going to say that.
And now I'm saying that, so.
Yeah, so let's eat.
Okay, tell me about that.
I promise you, I'll tell you later.
Okay, enjoy.
You're so sweet, baby.
Sweet like what?
Unquantifiable.
On what? Unquantifiable?
What's funny?
Well, it's very funny because you said I'm sweet like unquantifiable.
That is not what I mean.
Of course I know what you meant. I was just pulling your legs.
I'm glad you know what I mean.
So, you're still coming back in the evening, right?
Sure. I'll be going out with one of the guys.
Okay. I'll be expecting you.
Alright. Let me go freshen up and go to work.
Okay. This is one of my best experiences. I've never had it this good before. Babe, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness God. What was that?
Oh, shit. I almost got it. I'm going to get this one.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Now you believe me.
Wow.
Right. 4.
Okay, that's it.
6-5. Oh. Baby. Oh wow. 6-3. Baby, I have to go pick up the baby now.
Really? Is it time?
It's almost 2 p.m.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to miss you.
Now you know why they say time flies when you are with your loved one.
You can say that again.
I have to go now.
So how long will you be spending?
In less than 30 minutes, I should be back.
30 minutes it is.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be giving you a surprise gift if you return in 30 minutes.
You don't mean it.
I'm not joking.
So tell me, what are you going to gift me?
Well, it's a surprise. I'm not supposed to tell you. And your time starts now.
Wow. I will
29 minutes, 50 seconds.
I promise I will beat you to your time.
It's ticking.
Akuri, thank you, pa. I should be going now.
Okay. Bye. Wow. What's keeping him? He promised to return in 30 minutes. And this is more than 1 hour now. And he's not even taking his calls.
Nobody's picking up. Yes, hello?
What? Where? How? Oh, okay, I'll be right there. Yes, I'll be there.
Ken, you said you were coming back in 30 minutes. The next news I heard is that you are no more. This was not what you promised me. I have loved you beyond control, and you left me in this wicked world. Ken, why? Why?
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening to me? What's happening to me? What could be the remedy? Cause someone needs to know that I am in bondage. I am in bondage. Someone please come to my aid and free me from this ghost. Cause I am in bondage.
And that was how Ken died. Little did I know that there was more to his death than the ordinary eyes could see.
What could that be?
Few months after Ken died, I met another guy. It was not easy for me to move on to another guy so fast. But my friends insisted that my life will not come to a halt just because Ken is dead. So I decided to give Abuchi a chance.
Well, they're right. Nobody should blame you for that. Your life cannot come to a halt because someone died.
You don't understand it. I am in pain. The new guy also died.
What?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Wow.
Thank
you so much,
You're
baby.
welcome. Happiest birthday, my word. And I wish you many more happy returns. It's your day, my darling. So, come over.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, cut the cake and you're going to give us a birthday dance.
Come off it, baby. I can't.
What?
You know I can't even dance.
Listen, I know you cannot dance, but you know today is your day, so you try as much
Baby,
you can
I am shy.
You are shy?
I can't dance in front of my workers.
There's no problem. Give us a shy dance.
Yes.
I like shy dance. I believe they also like shy dance.
Shy
So
dance.
give us a birthday shy dance.
Yes. Okay.
So, okay. At the spell of love, you are going to cut your cake.
Okay.
Yeah, place your hand.
L O V E. Many more years to you. Many more years to you. Many more years, many more years, many more years to you.
Thank you so much for the surprise birthday party.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
To you it's nothing, but to me it's a whole lot.
Really?
I've never been surprised on my birthday.
You are kidding me, right?
I'm not kidding you. Sometimes I don't even remember it's my birthday, apart from the fact that some organizations send me some birthday wishes.
Seriously, you are the only woman I know who does not attach importance to her birthday.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
That will be a story for another day. Miss Clara.
That's my name.
Sweetheart. I really love you. And I want to have you all to myself.
But you already have me all to yourself.
I need some assurance, sweetheart.
Some assurance?
Of course.
How did you mean?
Wait, I'm coming.
Wow.
I want you to marry me. Yes, that is the only way I will be assured that I will have you all to myself.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Yes?
Yes, I will marry you. Wow. This is beautiful.
I know. You like it?
I love it. Thank you so much. I love it.
Girlfriend, you sounded so excited over the phone.
You can say that again. I am super duper excited. Please have this.
Thank you.
And cheers to my newfound love. My bad.
Love a girl. So what could that be?
Well, guess.
I can't guess. What could that be?
He proposed.
Oh my God! Oh!
Girl, this is beautiful.
Right?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
But you just met this guy. This is so fast. Yes, I know I just met him. But I am ready to take all the risk with him. You know, he's such a nice man with a beautiful heart.
Wow. I love what I'm hearing. Congrats once more.
Thank you.
So right about now, where are we going to celebrate?
Just mention anywhere of your choice and that's it.
Okay. Grand Hotel.
I knew you were going to mention that. I mean, there's no other place in your score apart from the Grand Hotel.
Okay.
Are you scared? Scared? Scared of what? I mean, what's the task and you know it?
Okay, so let's get going.
No, not now. Evening time.
Why?
Because I'd like my man to come join us and you should also invite your own man.
My dear, please forget about my man.
And why would you say that?
Johnson impregnated another girl. As I speak to you now, they are planning their traditional marriage.
What? He did what?
You can call him and confirm. At least you have his number.
This is a joke, right?
I am not joking. I can't believe Johnson would do this to me.
He did what?
He impregnated another girl. I can't even believe he would do this to me.
Babe.
Yes, babe.
We need to start. I want us to start planning our wedding.
Baby, I have never been in the midst of anyone planning anything. Trust me, I'm not good at that. So I don't even know where to start from.
I know. We will involve the service of the wedding planners.
Wow, that will be perfect.
Sure, that is exactly what we are going to do. But before that, I will come and see your people.
Wow. You know, I was about saying that.
I know. There is no way both of us will get married without me coming to come and see your people.
Okay. I know you understand the tradition. So I am not bothered at all.
Sweetheart, there is something I'm worried about.
What is it?
What if your people say no, that I cannot marry you?
They cannot say such thing. They wouldn't.
Are you sure?
100% sure.
I am really worried about that.
You shouldn't be worried. I mean, you're just stressing yourself for nothing. Trust me.
Okay. Fine. In that case, you will start making arrangement on how the color of the day will look like.
Well, you know me. I am very good at that. So leave the color combination for the day for me.
Which means the wedding is already a success.
And I cannot wait to be your lawfully wedded wife.
Same here. I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. Meanwhile, there is this foreign wedding gown. One vendor like that, I saw it on their page.
Wow.
They are in Dubai, so I need to show you. If you like it, I'm going to order for it. Like this one?
Wow, it's quite beautiful. He seemed to be in a hurry. Why?
Yes, and I do not want to complain.
Why?
Because that is exactly how I want it.
Girlfriend, please. You need enough time to prepare for a wedding.
Enough time to prepare for a wedding?
Yes.
Please. Abuchi wants a corporate wedding, not some elaborate wedding.
Are you saying that you guys are not planning on inviting anyone to your wedding?
That's not what I am saying. At most 50, 40 people is okay.
Girl, you're not joking. Are you? I mean, this sounds like a child's play.
It is not.
40 persons to your wedding. People print 2,000 to 3,000 cards. And you're here talking about 40 persons.
What are they coming to do? Please. I am trying to plan for a wedding, not running some election campaign.
Oh. Girl, you are a big girl in this town. I hope you know that. You have made so much money. And so do Abuchi. I need you to make noise about this wedding. This town need to feel that something big is happening on that day. I mean, come on.
Like I said, we are going for something corporate.
It's okay. But I hope you guys are not planning to fall my hand on that day.
Mm-hmm. You know what I am capable of doing. So you need not to entertain fears.
It's okay. I would just sit back, relax, and watch you guys do your thing.
That reminds me. So what color do you think should be appropriate for that day?
Girl, no need to rush. We need to relax and pick a color. So we pick the best. Okay?
Miss Best.
So.
Okay, enough of the discussion. What do I offer you?
Well, anything you have.
So, anything, right?
Of course.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, girl, think about what I am saying.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. So it has to be altogether 960 cartons, right? No, you know why I am trying to confirm this? Because the last time, 1 or 2 cartons were missing, and I did not want... No, I don't want it to repeat itself again. We're still saying the same thing.
Uncle?
Yes, please. Okay. That's for it. And I do not want it to repeat itself. 960. Are you okay? Sorry. I'll come back, please. What is it?
My chest.
Your chest. What's happening to your chest?
Oh.
What is it now? What is... Babe, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Ha! Can you hear me? Somebody help! Are you okay? Can you hear me? Please don't do this to me. Just get up, please. Baby. Somebody help me, babe! Babe, please stop now. Stop. This is not a joke. Can you hear me? Are you listening to me? Babe! Help! Somebody help me!
Clara, I believed that special police officer. The deaths of these young men are not ordinary. I mean, we really need to know what is going on.
How do you mean?
The deaths of Abuchi and Ken are not ordinary. I mean, it seems like something that is being controlled by a higher destructive force.
You know, same thing I've been trying to place my hands on. But I just can't put anything together.
So you need to broaden your search for solution. Or even the cause of this. In case you don't know. Why do these men die after 7 days of making out with you?
What? How did you get to know about this?
So you've not been calculative at all. Or you don't even follow the turns of events. Girl, these men dies after 7 days of making out with you.
You know, I am beginning to believe the special policeman. Seriously.
The more reason I believed him too. We really need to ask questions. I mean, we need to know what is going on.
And I hope asking your questions doesn't mean that I have to visit a Dibia, because I will never do that.
Okay, you don't treat this with levity. You need to know the reason the man who loves you dies after 7 days of making out with you.
I can see that written all over your eyes. Now you want to ask me if I have a spiritual husband, right?
Who knows? You never can tell until you ask questions. Girl, we are asking. We need to go places and know what is wrong.
And for the records, I do not have a spiritual husband. After the death of Abuchi, I met another guy. And my dealings with him brought out a masquerade from hiding.
What do you mean? You mean the new guy solved the mystery?
His name was Tochukwu. The whole problem was exposed through him. And that's why I decided to lock up.
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening to me? What could be?
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning. You're awake already?
Yes. I thought you'd be going out later in the day.
Yes. But I just got a message to report to office now.
To report to the office even when you are on leave?
Yes, my dear. That's what you get when you're a senior staff of an organization. The only time they will allow me is if I'm doing this leave outside the country.
Then why didn't you tell them they could at least have allowed you to have maximum rest?
You know I wanted to do this in Miami, but you said no.
Yes, I said no. So when will you be coming back?
Let's say before 12 noon, I'll be back.
12 noon?
Yes.
I'll be counting the time for you.
So, aren't you going out today?
Well, I will be going out later in the day to go see the Chinese engineers and know what they're actually doing on site.
Oh, speaking on that, why do you prefer using Chinese engineers in all your construction works?
Well, that's because Nigerian engineers are architectural. And I only use them when I'm undergoing a house construction contract.
I see. Okay, we'll talk more on that when I return.
Bye.
Take care.
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening?
Hi, babe.
Babe, what is keeping you now? Time is going.
I'm sorry. You know how women's matter had to be.
You took your bet before me and you're just wasting time.
I'm sorry. I'm ready.
Please, can we go now?
Yes, we're ready.
And meanwhile, I've been trying to start your car, but it's not working. I think the engine is faulty.
Really? They fixed it 2 days ago. Let me start it myself. Are you okay?
Yes, I think.
Are you alright? Bella, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Wait.
You can't do what? What's wrong with you? Babe, stop now! Wait! Babe! Help! Babe, please stop. Please stop. Can you stop? Babe! Help me! Babe, get up. Babe. Clara. I told you earlier that this is not ordinary.
Who did I offend, IJ?
You can only get answer to this question when you make inquiries, not by sitting here.
So what you expect me to do? What?
Girl, you need to do something. Unless you want to have the blood of innocent men in your palms all the time. I mean, these are young men that should be a blessing to the world at large. Please.
So do you know of anywhere I could go to? Because at this point of my life, I am confused.
It still boils down to those dibia you usually dread. Honestly, girl, you need to compose yourself and sit in front of this dibia that you usually despise, so we can get to the root of this problem. No, you have to. Please.
Even when I was married to Eze Oswa, I avoided all their royal rituals. Why must it be now that I'm no longer in the marriage that I will go and visit a dibia? But I have a problem that needs to be solved. I need to get ready and go with IJ. I have to solve this problem and stop innocent men from dying in my hands.
What are you doing here? The living and the dead have nothing in common.
When it comes to you and I, we have a lot in common. And there is no way you can be separated from me.
We have nothing in common. Not in this life, not in the one after.
You are my wife. That queen of Oswald who abandoned her place and started chasing shadows. Once a queen is always a queen.
I am not your queen. I was never your queen. I was forced into that marriage. And I left it the very day I performed the ritual that saved my soul from you. What do you want from me?
That ritual is of no effect. As a matter of fact, countless number of men will still die. So long as you open these your left legs for them, you belongs to me and you must come back to me.
Wait a minute. You have been the one killing all the men that are involved with me.
Yes, and I am prepared to kill some more till you return to me. I only came here because you have started going around asking questions on how young men are dying. You are my lovely wife, and I came here to save you the stress of sitting with a dibia, something I know from the onstart you never liked. Go back to Oswald and quit killing innocent men.
I will never go back to Oswaland. You're a dead man. What am I supposed to be doing there when I go back in the base?
Once you make up your mind to come back to me, I will tell you what to do. Each time you want us to spend time together.
I will never come back to you.
I have a set time for you to return. And if you fail to come back to me, I will take you by force.
Take me by force? Yes. As how?
Death is a force that human have not demystified. I will show you death when you force me.
Claron, you're not dressed yet.
I am not going anymore.
What? You're not going anymore? How can you be this selfish? So you want to continue killing innocent men instead of finding a lasting solution to this problem? I mean, how could you?
Like I said, I am not going anymore. I know where my problem is coming from and I'm going to sort it out myself. Now you're beginning to speak in riddles. What exactly do you know? And what are you planning to do?
I really don't get it. You were once married?
To Eze Ozwa of Ozwa Kingdom. He was a dreaded evil man. He made himself king of kings. People were so scared of his evil that they never said no to him, no matter what.
So how did you get involved with him in the first place?
Oh no, to what do I owe this August visit?
There is no cause for alarm. Your household has found favor in the sight of the king of Ozwaland.
I am honored to hear that.
Can she excuse us?
Clara, please excuse us. Please. Oh no, you said we find favor, but I'm having this feeling that there is problem. What is it?
There is no problem. The king of Ozua land has found favor in your daughter to be the next queen of Ozua kingdom.
What?
You know the queen of Ozua kingdom died early last year. And having finished his mourning period, the king decided to move on and has found favor in your daughter, Clara.
Oh no, I am actually curious. Clara, my daughter, is a private person. She hardly goes out. So I'm wondering where the Igwe saw her and developed this kind of interest on her. Oh no.
He saw her with you yesterday coming back from farm. And he developed interest instantly. To let the family know of his intention, that's why I'm here.
The decision is not mine, but Clara, my daughter. So I will send message across her. Then we'll start from there.
That is expected. But remember, no woman ever says no to the king of Ozua kingdom. We will come back to seal the marriage.
Who am I to say no to our king? Who am I to say no?
Mama, I do not know what you are thinking, but trust me, I am not going to get married to that old man. He's too old for my liking.
You have to calm down and understand that your wish is not the issue now. Please.
Mama, I know what I wish for myself. I know the kind of man I want for myself, not some old shredded man.
Clara, do not make things difficult for this family. I know the king, and he gets whatever woman he wants.
Well, Mama, if that is the theory of Ozwaland, I am going to prove them wrong.
Hi. Clara, this is not only Ozwaland, but the entire community.
And this is our tradition.
Mama, why are you threatening me?
What will I gain from threatening my daughter? But I'm just telling you what is happening in our community.
Mama, I am not going to let that happen to me.
Claron, you saw no. Ono have come here to announce your marriage, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Mama, I will never, ever marry that old man, and that's period.
Think about it.
Yes, who's there?
Good afternoon, my friend. Shall we get them to work, please?
Are you crazy? Have you lost your sense of timing? Go down to work. I don't understand.
My queen, my name is Onibu, the most trusted guard to the king. I'll be the one doing it with you.
Doing what with me exactly? Do you realize that I'm the queen of this land? And if I should tell the king about this, it will cost you your life.
My queen, I am here on the king's order. You can go verify from him if you want.
On the king's order?
Yes.
My own husband asked you to come make love with me.
My queen, I don't want us to start wasting time, and the king will not be happy if he hears that you're asking a lot of questions. Shall we go down to the...
Are you crazy? Is something wrong with you? No, have you gone bananas? You want to make love with who? How dare you? It's the panache for me.
I guess the king should be here discussing this with you. Thank you.
What happened?
My king.
What happened?
Did you by any chance send one of your guards to come make love with me?
Yes, I did. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a huge problem with that. Why would you do that?
You are now my wife. And whatever thing I choose to do with you is purely my business. You have to open up for him to have you. And whatever that happened here is between the three of us.
Oh, for my dead body, will I let someone else touch me apart from my husband? I will not do that.
You are in a palace where we have rules. Follow the rules. He is coming back. Allow him to do what he has to do. Do you understand me?
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening to me? What's happening to me? What could be the remedy? 'Cause someone...
My daughter, why did you choose to pay me a visit at night?
Nay, there is something that I would really like to discuss with you.
Okay, let me hear about it.
I was forcefully married to the king of Oswa Kingdom, and I would like to walk away from that marriage without hurting anybody.
Is your mother aware of this?
Not at all.
So why do you want to end your marriage with the king? Everything you needed has been provided for you at the palace of Eze Uzua.
It looks that way in the eyes of the outsiders, but within me there is trouble.
Can you tell me about it?
The king has insisted that one of his guards, Onibu, will be the one to get me pregnant. And I will never let such happen to me.
Now I understand your pains. It is very simple to end your marriage with the king. Assemble Unuegili and hide it under the king's Akwanzu or Akwoji. Once he pick a kola nut from there, his marriage with you will be over in the sight of the ancestors.
Is that all?
Yes, my daughter.
Thank you, Ne. I really appreciate.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Unnu ego is 40 naira. So unnu ego ili is 400 naira. I am right. This marriage is over. I was forced into this marriage, and there is no way I would further allow myself to be humiliated by allowing a guard.
My friend, there's a war. Yes. I humble myself before you.
We shall reign in peace.
He said,
and with the blessings of the gods and the ancestors.
He said, thank you very much. Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Maybe we'll sit down.
Okay, please.
This is not great, Onyeze.
I'm sure my queen is the one that did this.
Exactly what I'm thinking. That means she has ended that marriage with the support of the ancestors. There's no need of you calling her your queen.
But who asked her to do this? Don't worry. I'll be right back. Give me a minute, I'll be back. What is the meaning of this nonsense that you have done?
It is what it is. And you cannot tell me that you do not know what I have done.
You cannot end the marriage because you are the one that would deliver the child who will be the Mbakwagu of Osualand.
On the condition that you, my husband, will be the one to touch me, not some flimsy guard.
I named you my queen, and I remain the only one that can free you.
Well, I am happy that our ancestors created a rule for people who wants to leave their marriage. And I am doing nothing but following that rule.
Claro, I have unleashed the spirit of prosperity in your life. And that will make you so prosperous. Relax. Remain in this palace and you will enjoy life to the fullest.
Like I said, on the condition that you will be the one to touch me, not some flimsy guard.
Unknowable. It's not just.
He is nothing close to my husband. He has no right to touch my body. And that's final. He was not able to dismantle the demonic structure which he created. He decided that his Onibo would be the one to be sleeping with me. I got angry. I left that marriage. So since then, he has been killing every suitor that comes my way.
That means the Noegili stuff didn't work. Because if he had worked, he won't go to the extent of killing 3 vibrant men.
Didn't know Egoli actually worked. It ended the marriage. But I don't know what else he did. But you know we are talking about an evil man here. I don't know what else he did.
We just have to find a way to destroy the cause. just have to.
You know, I am the one he's punishing. And I should carry my cross alone.
What do you mean by that?
Now you know why I have been resisting you. I love you so much. And I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. I'd rather insist that we become friends.
You don't have to say that. We can't be just friends. For what I see in you, I haven't seen in any other person. Look, I learned that the wicked king is dead, but his son is the current king of Ozua land. We're going to meet him to revoke his father's curse, and he's going to do that. But if he refuses, then he will have me to contend with.
My prince, you sounded very frantic over the phone. What is the problem?
Miss Claron has finally opened up on the reason she doesn't want us to have any sexual intercourse.
And what is her reason?
Her story depicts that of a beautiful woman in bondage.
I don't understand.
She was once married to a king.
And she never cared to tell you? I said it. I said it that there is something mysterious about that girl. So, the wealth she has been enjoying is royal wealth. Listen, my prince, you need to learn how to fear women because they are full of secrets.
You need to learn how to allow me finish up before you judge.
Okay, I am calm now.
So she was forcefully married to a king before she walked out of the marriage.
And why did she walk away from the marriage?
Obviously because the marriage didn't go as desired, so the king placed a curse on her.
What kind of curse is that?
That any man who enjoys the woman in her will die after 7 days.
What?
As I speak to you now, 3 men have died already. So which is why she's been trying to avoid having anything to do with me.
Oh. My prince, thank God she told you a story. All you need to do right now is to walk away. Yes, walk away and end whatever thing you have in common with her and go for another girl.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I have to stick with her to make sure that that curse is revoked.
I didn't just hear you say that.
I did. And I mean every word I said.
Maybe you should tell me how you are planning to destroy that curse.
You see, my friend, one of the ways to show that you actually love someone is to stick with them in times of trouble, to make sure that that person comes out of that unhurt and unharmed.
Allow me to choose the one I love, babe. He's so precious to me. He's the one, the one my heart beats for. My love, I can't bend so get come on that job. If I solo see maybe no, so get can get so what I want is you. So yeah, this is what I want, yeah. I don't want anybody again. Hey, my doom is my love.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, beautiful daughter of mine. Has it been long you're waiting?
Not really.
Sit.
Thank you, Father. I gather there is something you want to discuss with me.
Yes, Father.
Both of us are here. Speak.
Father, I have found the man I want to marry.
Good. This is good news. You should be excited. Why are you feeling jittery? It calls for celebration.
Yes, Father.
So, who is this man? I mean, where is he from? Who is the father? What is the family background?
His name is Madumere, Father.
The name sounds very familiar. Is he someone I know?
Yes, Father.
So, who is he exactly?
Like I said, Father, his name is Madumere. And he's one of the guards in the palace.
I said it. I said it that the name sounded very familiar. Is he actually your choice for a man?
Yes, Father.
Good. Then may your will be done.
Is that a way of giving your blessing, Father?
You see, my dear, a woman who is going to live with a man knows exactly what she wants and who she wants.
Thank you, Father.
He's so precious to
welcome.
me. He's the one my heart beats for. My love, if I saw him, so he can guess what I want is you. So this is what I want. I don't want anybody I can know. Hey, Madumere is my love.
IG.
Yeah?
There is something I've been keeping away from you for some time now, and I think this is the appropriate time to let you know about it.
I hope all is well.
Yes.
Okay. I am listening.
I've been dating this guy for some time now.
Claron. What? You're dating a guy?
Yes, I am.
Girl, you know how it usually ends with those guys. Or do you want to have the blood of another innocent man in your palms?
No, I don't. That's why I've been starving him of sex.
Oh. You think he will buy that idea?
Of course he will.
Girl, it's either you give him sex or you break up with him. Period.
Am I supposed to stay without a man for the rest of my life?
No, girlfriend. But for now, we are looking for a solution to this problem. So you need to stay away from any relationship. Please.
So what do you expect me to do?
Break up with him. Yes. Block him on whatsoever platform he can reach out to you. Move on with your life, please. Else you want to see him die like every other guy that have been dying.
Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubbles. He already knows my story.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I guess he should be on the run right now.
Sorry to disappoint you again. He is not on the run right now.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything. But from his body language, I am sure he's not going to run away just like every other person.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Evasion, are you aware Madumere is seeing the princess?
No, Your Majesty.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying to you, Your Majesty.
That simply means you have eyes. And you cannot see with them. That means you have ears and you cannot hear anything. Automatically, you are a complete disappointment in the palace.
Apologies. Eze Ezumezu of Umuezu Kingdom.
Go and call Madumere for me.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Right? And one more thing. Make sure my daughter is not aware I have sent for him.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Stop telling me to guess. You know why I'm not good at it. So tell me, what makes the love of my life happy?
I know you're not good at it, okay? But you can just try. I want you to guess.
Okay, you got me a gift?
I got more than a gift.
Oh, wow, then let me see it.
Okay. I just told the king about us. No. Honey, do not be scared, okay? Don't be. I just told him about us and he approves.
Well, my love, you know this is not the right time to tell the king about our relationship. Why did you do it?
I don't understand. Why?
He may sack me. Or even go as far as killing me.
No, my love. He will not do that. Alright? Do not be afraid. I promise he will not. He's very happy for me and I can assure you he can't wait to have your son-in-law. Believe me.
Honestly, I'm finding this difficult to accept.
It's the truth. And I want you to accept it. Alright? Ah, Lord, I'm happy.
Oh, did he offer you anything?
No, I'm fine. As well.
Please, sit.
Thank you.
You were sure you don't want anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
As Ozua the second of Ozua Kingdom.
That's my name. So, go ahead and tell me why you are here in my palace.
Okay. My name is Prince Ahanna of Umuezu Kingdom. I'm here in respect of one Miss Clarion Ifeka.
What about her?
Your late father, Eze Ozua the First, placed a curse on her before he died. And up till today, the curse has been very effective.
And it shall continue to be very, very effective until she returns to this palace to do the needful.
Eze Ozua the Second, you see, a woman who has freed herself from a frustrating union and in line with the modality spelt out by our ancestors should be allowed to live her life.
She has a position in this palace that no one has occupied. Go back and tell her, advise her that the best thing she could do for herself is to come back here and take her rightful position. I don't want to say any further on this.
Is it true that Madumere is dating the princess? Yes. And you didn't care to tell me? Of what use is the news to you? Never mind. Where is he? Maybe in the garden. Or even in the princess' room. So it has gotten to the point of him going to her room. I am very sure he has lost count on how many times he has eaten the princess in that room. I'm coming. Wait. Rubena, come. Why are you so concerned about this matter? Very soon you will get to know. You see why I don't like this guy? I don't like him at all. Always involving himself in something that doesn't concern him.
How dare you walk into my palace to challenge me? Are you mad?
I am not here to challenge you as Ozua II. I'm here to tell you to do the needful. You know these things, but you've continued to suppress it.
You're talking. I'm still allowing you to stand here and talk to me because you're royalty. If not, you'd have been dead the moment you raised your voice at me.
You cannot threaten me. Do the needful. Free the lady!
Listen to me. Let me sound a note of warning before you leave. If I ever see you anywhere around my kingdom, if I ever set my eyes on you anywhere around my palace, I will not hesitate to feed my dogs and nobody will do anything about it.
Once again, I take that as a mere threat. Let me equally warn you as Ozua. You must let that girl go. You must let her live her normal life, or I will continue to press until you do the needful. Have a nice day.
There's something about this guy. I'll keep my eyes on him.
Where have you been?
I've been in the palace. Any problem?
No. Ebubena is looking for you.
Why?
He didn't tell me.
So, where is he now?
I can't really tell. I guess somewhere around the palace. Yeah.
Okay, I will go look for him.
No problem.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. Greetings, my princess.
Oh, greetings, Ebubena.
Please, I'm looking for Madumere.
Why are you looking for him?
The king demands to see him.
Okay. He just left here now. Maybe he's at the back of the palace or inside.
Okay, I'll see him inside.
I was told by Iroka that you were looking for me.
Yes.
Okay, I am here now. Do you have anything for me?
The king demands to see you.
Why?
When you meet him, you will know why.
He's so precious to me. He's the one. Oh, hey. The one my heart beats for. My love, oh, hey. If I saw see me benua, so can get so. What I want is you. So this is what I want. I don't want anybody.
So how did it go?
He's a braggart and a foolish person. He's very, very foolish and stubborn. He refused to let go.
I don't understand. Now that he has refused to reverse the course, what are you going to do?
I just have to find another means of breaking the curse.
My prince, you are beginning to involve yourself in a fight that you don't know how and when it started. The end of this resort, the end of this resort might be very, 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 very catastrophic.
I know. But I can assure you that I will come out victorious.
I don't think so. And that is why I'm still advising you to run for your dear life. Yes. The case of that girl can take your life.
Well, I'm sorry, my dear friend. I can't go back on the plan. I've gone too far to stop.
What?
Oh yes, I've crossed the Rubicon and there's no going back.
Okay, fine. Assuming you want to break the curse somehow, how do you intend to go about that?
Well, that's the part I have to involve my father.
What? Don't tell me you want to involve the king in this.
Of course, I need to. Now that I know what's going on, I need to involve my father.
My prince, you are beginning to behave like a secondary school child who just fell in love.
You see, Obi-Wan, my good friend, what you must understand is, when a man falls in love, he does stupid things to justify his love for the woman.
I am so sorry, Your Majesty. I did not know that my actions would upset you. But the fact remains that I'm in love with the princess.
How dare you? How dare you stand before me and you are talking about being in love with my daughter? Are you stupid?
I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. I am sorry.
I asked you a question. And you have not answered that question, and I want you to answer me right away. Have you been sleeping with my daughter?
Yes, Your Majesty. But I promise you it will stop. I will not do it again, Your Majesty. I will not anymore. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
I regret employing you in this palace.
I'm sincerely sorry.
There is only one way to prove that you are sorry. And that is by you quietly leaving this town, leaving this kingdom to a very far land where you will not be able to connect with my daughter in whatever way.
If that will please you, Your Majesty, I will hurriedly do so.
That is what I want. And that is what you are going to do. You are going to leave from here now, never to come back.
Okay, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
Wait. On no account must my daughter know you are leaving. From here now, leave without saying a word to anybody.
All right, Your Majesty.
He's so precious to me. He's the one, the one my heart beats for. My love, oh, I can't so get come on a job. If I saw us in Mebenua, so get can get so what I want is you. So get
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Father.
Hannah, you're not sleeping?
I can't sleep, Father.
You look troubled. You're not looking your normal self. What is the problem?
A lot on my mind.
And I guess you are here to tell me about it?
Yes, Father.
Sit down. What is it? Can I hear it?
Okay, Father. I'm just going to make it brief so I don't eat into your resting time.
That would be appreciated.
Okay. There's this lady I'm seeing recently, and I've come to love her. But the problem is, she's cursed.
She's cursed by who?
By her king. Eze Ozua the first of Ozua Kingdom.
So what is the cause all about?
That any man who goes in with her will die after 7 days.
Why will a king place such a terrible curse on his subject?
Something I asked when she first told me her story. It's really a complicated one. She was forced into marriage with Eze Ozua, who refused to know her as a woman, but rather sent his most trusted guard to get her pregnant. So that doesn't go well with her. She ended the marriage by placing Nnuegili under his Opanzu. So the king got enraged and placed a curse on her.
I can understand where his frustration is coming from. But what we are going to do to solve this problem is actually a very simple one.
Father, you mean the curse can be cancelled?
Of course. It can be cancelled with great urgency. But I want us to continue this discussion tomorrow.
Okay, Father. Okay. Thank you. I've always known that I can count on you.
It's all right. You actually have a problem, but that your problem is not a problem.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Let's sleep.
Thank you. Thank you, Father. Good night. Thank you, Father. Hey, baby.
Hey, honey. How are you?
Fine. How did it go?
Well, it went fine.
Please sit. Sorry. So what did the doctor say about the sex of the baby?
Guess.
I cheated.
Meaning?
It's a boy.
Well, let's just say I cheated as well.
What do you mean by that?
I'm carrying a set of twins. Boy and a girl.
Oh my God. Baby. Twins.
Yes.
Really? Mama Ejima. Wow. 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 I could hear them talk to me.
Please.
Wow.
Oh.
Doctor, how's my wife?
Calm down, Princess Hannah.
Oh, come on, I wish I can, but I can't. How is she?
She's fine, just calm down. Well, congratulations. Your wife just gave birth to a set of twins. A boy and
wow!
Congratulations.
Thank you. Can I see them now?
Yes, but not immediately though.
Oh, why?
Give the nurses a little time to clean her up so you can go see her.
Okay, well, let me just stay close to the door. Eh?
All right. All right.
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening to remedy. Cause someone needs to know that I am in bondage.
What sort of dream is this? The other time I saw myself pregnant for him. This time around I am put into bed. What's this all about?
My name is Obi-Wan, a very good friend of Prince Ahana.
Oh, I see. You're welcome to my house.
Thank you very much.
So, why are you not taking anything? Or did you decline? Because I'm sure by now one of my staffs would have served you something to eat or drink.
I didn't come here to eat or drink. Rather, I came to plead with you to please leave the prince alone. His love for you is driving him crazy, and it is making him to do things he couldn't do ordinarily.
I beg your pardon.
Yesterday, the prince was at Ozwa Kingdom because of you.
What? He did what?
Exactly what you just said. He went there to plead with Ozwa II on your behalf. Please, tell him you're no longer interested before he endangers his life.
I'm sorry, I would not do such thing. Listen, I love the prince the way he loves me. And I know together we can be able to break this curse. It's no longer new. I'm sure by now he would have told you that I have this curse around my neck.
Now I can see you are out there to lead the prince into his early grave, but it will not work for you. If it means reporting you to His Majesty, the king of Umwezu Kingdom, I will do that without hesitation. Thank you.
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, Western, she's asking, what's happening to me? What could be the remedy? Cause someone needs to know that I am.
Greetings, my princess. Good morning. How are you? We're fine, my princess.
Have you seen Madam Mary today?
No, my princess.
Okay. If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him, okay?
Okay, my princess.
Come. That's even the truth. I have not seen Madam Mary since today, which is quite unlike him.
My sister, the king have dismissed him from the palace.
What? Why?
I learned it was done in secret.
What was his offense?
Because he's dating the princess, of course.
Who told him about their relationship?
The king found out by himself.
This is serious. And the princess does not know that Madam Mary has been sacked.
You never know. If you know, you go choke for this palace.
Real choke. Yawa.
Allow me to choose the one I love. He's so precious to me. He's the one. The one my heart beats for. My love. I can't bend so can't come on that job. If I solo see maybe no. So can't get so what I want is you. So yeah, this is what I want, yeah.
So finally, you have come back to your rightful place.
I don't belong here.
Really? Why do you like lying and deceiving yourself?
I am telling you the truth. I might be from Ozwa Kingdom, but I definitely know that I do not belong here.
So why are you here?
I came for my freedom.
And that freedom you will not get until you return to the palace of Ozwa. Get pregnant and give birth to the Mwakahawu of Ozwa Kingdom.
At this point, I think you need to listen to me and listen very attentively. My marriage to your father was against my will,
I never planned for it. I discovered the evil plans he had towards me and I left the marriage after returning the mandatory bride price. Now you're becoming the next king of this kingdom. Aren't you supposed to respect that tradition?
The king is superior to every tradition. The words from the mouth of the king of Ozua is a law. My father has declared you the mother of Mbakago, and so shall it be.
You know, you saw me in a very friendly mood. The next time you would be seeing me, you wouldn't like what you see.
She is under arrest by a wicked king. She's in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening to me? What could be the remedy? 'Cause someone needs to know.
As long as she is standing on the path of truth, and as long as she has ended the marriage between her and the Ozua of Ozua land, there is nothing any authority in Ozua will do or say that will have any effect on her from now going forward.
He say,
and you, my son, any man who is planning to seize or to lock that which makes you happy will never succeed from now going forward.
he say,
as long as you are standing on the path of fairness, equity, and justice, every single thing you seek shall always come your way.
he say,
it shall be well with you on Eke Market Day. It shall be well with you on Ori Market Day. It shall be well with you on Afro Market Day. And it shall be well with you on Nkwo Market Day.
Where do you think you are going?
Stay away from me. I am warning you.
I have always longed to have you back. And now that you're back, I will not let you out of my sight.
I was never yours. And I will never be yours. Understand that?
We should find out.
You have ordered your gate man not to open the gate for me. I have done that myself. Please, just let me go. Please.
We shall find out. Guards! Fools! Lazy baboons! I gave you a simple instruction to hold an ordinary woman, and you couldn't do that!
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Keep your lazy, stupid apology to yourself. Nonsense! And you call yourself palace guards! Go and lock the gate.
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She's in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening to you?
Can I talk to you, my
What is it? What is it?
I saw all that happened outside.
Mm-hmm. If you want to talk, talk!
Okay. If you ask me,
I am of the opinion that you let her be because she's not interested in becoming your second wife.
It is obvious you have nothing meaningful to say. Get out. Get out!
My king, Archie is with her. I do not see you winning in this battle.
One more word from you. One more word from your mouth. I will order the guards to descend on you and manhandle you.
Apologies, my king.
Who gives a hell about your stupid apologies? Get out! Get out! I said... What a mistake. In all the remaining days of your life, you will continue to experience success. Nothing will ever conquer you as long as you are standing on the path of honor, justice, and equity. In every single thing you do, victory is assured, and victorious you will remain all the days of your life. These and many more I wish you, as long as you are standing on the protective forces of Yoshi. Son, it shall be on for long.
Thank you, Father.
One more thing. I will want to see this lady in question. So I don't know when you will make it possible, because there are some very crucial discussions I want to have with her.
Sure, Father. I'll bring her over for you to meet her.
That will be very nice.
So, when are you looking at?
Between now and the weekend. It's fine. So you decide the day you are bringing her.
Okay, Father. I'll make it happen then. Weekend is fine.
Good. You may leave now.
Thank you, Father, for always being there for me.
It's all right.
Your Majesty, the only way forward and the only thing that will give you peace, forget that lady. Yes, forget that lady.
I have decided to make her my second wife. It is no longer the guards that will get her pregnant to deliver the Mbakawu. I will do it myself. So why are you telling me to forget about her?
A king with superior offer is interested in that lady's case.
Who is this king?
The gods have not revealed the identity of the king to me. But the king in question is holding an offer that has not been defied. Anyone holding such offer should be allowed to do his will.
The girl in question is from Ozua Kingdom. And the palace of Ozua is the only palace she has been. How come you are talking about another king?
Your Majesty, I am Obuefi Apulonye Nwolu, the great seer of Ozua Kingdom, who has never told lies before. Look at it here. There is a king with superior offer that is interested in that lady. Please, I advise you, leave her alone. Forget about her.
Get out. I said pack this nonsense and get out of my palace. No wonder they call you Apulonye Nwolu. You are useless. I mean, you are blind. You can't see nothing. You're useless. Get out!
So, what did she say when you approached her?
She said she cannot date me.
Did she tell you why?
She said I'm a guard, and she's a maiden, working in the same palace.
That is not enough reason for her to turn you down.
Maybe you can help me talk to her.
Ha! No. You know I don't like talking to that lady.
I know both of you have your differences, but you need to shield your sword because of me. Please.
No.
Please.
Okay, no problem. I will talk to her. I don't just like...
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings. Have you seen Madumere?
We've not seen him since last night.
Last night?
Yes, my princess.
What? And where do you think he might have gone?
You don't know, my princess.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
She will be so devastated when she discovers that he doesn't work in this palace again.
How is business?
Business is moving fine. Just that some money I needed to move the business to the next level.
Like how much?
If I inject, let's say, 10 million naira into the business, it will yield more gain.
So if I give you the money, how are you going to pay back? No, it's fine. Because I need to know when and how you pay back.
Who is she?
Oh, one of the maidens here.
Is she new? Because I've not seen her before.
Come on, Obi-Wan. Are we talking about a new maiden here, or we are talking about how to expand your business?
You know, they say all work and no play make Jack a dull boy.
Yeah, but we need to focus on one first. We talk about business before talking about a woman.
Okay.
So, if I loan you the money, what's the interest rate like?
Businessman.
That's what I am. Just tell me, when are you going to pay back?
Okay, I need to work on it. Then I will get back to you later.
Okay, that's fine. Whenever you're done, just let me know. I'll just kindly relate to my account officer to make it available for you.
Okay. Please, let's talk about Miss Clarion. When is she coming to see the king?
Well, I've told the king about Clarion's story. And the king is really interested in her story.
From all indication, your mind is already made up to marry her.
Oh, you already know. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I can't settle down with anyone if not Clarion. I can't.
Maybe you should tell me more about her. Because we have not sat down like this to discuss about her. That girl, from all I can see, she's older than you. So why then are you interested in marrying a girl who is older than you?
Okay. I'm going to tell you how we met. You know, it all started in Divine Palace Hotel, the office of the manager.
So, like, how many persons are you bringing, my friends?
Let's say from 25 to 35 guests. I'm 35. You know, the festival ends in the evening, so I don't want to risk them traveling at night.
Yes. Myself won't advise you to do so.
Yeah, the security challenge is on the high, you know, so I wouldn't want them to encounter any negativity.
Yes. See what we'll do for you, my prince. The rooms you want to lodge them is 27,000 naira a night. But I'm giving you a discount of 5,000 naira, so you pay 22,000 naira for each of the room.
That's kind of you.
And which is 22,000 times 35 should be 770,000 naira, my prince.
Okay, that's fine then. Just give me your account details so I make transfer.
20, 74, 35, 98, 95.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I wasn't told you were with someone. Maybe I should come back later.
No, it's okay. I'm almost done. Just running. Say
25. Please.
But I am not in the mood to sit down. Your staff embarrassed my Chinese engineers.
How? What did they do, ma?
What they did or what they haven't done. I remember telling you that I was traveling, that I would like to have all the bills together so I can be able to clear it when I return, right?
Yes, that was the agreement. And you have never failed to settle your bills.
Only for me to get an email from my lead engineer telling me that they were ejected from the hotel.
How? But I didn't give such order.
Then you should find out where the order is coming from.
Oh my God. Please bear with me, ma. I'll handle that quickly.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Who is she?
Her name is Miss Claran, one of the top contractors in the city.
Oh, I see. Okay, check your account. I just made a transfer.
Yeah, done. I've seen it.
Okay, alright.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah.
Mr. Zen, listen. I am so sorry about what happened. But trust me, everything has been sorted out. Yes. It has, trust me. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi. You're the guy I just met at the manager's office, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Miss Clarion.
Prince Hannah.
Nice meeting you.
Pleasure is mine. Do you mind if we go somewhere and talk?
No, I'm sorry. I have somewhere that I have to be in less than 15 minutes.
Oh, I see. Okay, do you mind if I have your contact list?
Okay. This is my card.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll give you a call.
See you some other time.
Hello, beautiful sister.
Hey, bro. What's with all the smiles? You look so happy today. What's the secret?
Well, your brother is just met his woman.
No. I did not get that. Say it again.
Well, I just met the woman of my dreams.
Wait. Did you say the woman of your dreams?
Of course.
Oh my goodness. This is the news of the year.
I was gonna say that again.
What does she look like?
Oh, she's beautiful. Good looking, obviously. You know, the kind of woman your brother would want to settle down with.
Settle down? So you had this plan since you never let me in. Me?
A little secret.
Oh my goodness, this is good news. I cannot wait to meet her. Jeez, I'm gonna have a sister. This is great. Okay, you go in and change, okay? I'll see you inside.
Okay.
What?
Why did I helplessly fall in love with this lady? I have never behaved like this for any woman before. Why is her own case different? Maybe I should go ahead and propose to her. Who knows if she is my missing rib that I've been looking for? This whole thing is still looking like film to me.
Wow, welcome to my house.
You have a nice place here.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. I think we should be heading straight to the dining because I have something delicious for you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
So let's go.
Before we go there, I would like to do this because it's really important.
To what exactly?
Marry me. Marry me.
Isn't it too early?
It's hard for me to get us off my mind. And I don't think it's early to do the right thing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. But you see, at this point, we shouldn't be talking about this. Let's give ourselves some more time to know each other better. Then we can talk about marriage. To the dining, please. I know my words hurt you, right?
Not really.
So what are you doing here all alone?
Just receiving fresh air.
Fresh air. Listen, I didn't mean to hurt you. I know my words might have made you angry. But trust me, it wasn't intentional. I just wanted us to get to know each other much better. Then we can talk about marriage.
It's okay. I understand.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Let's go to the dining and eat.
Okay.
After you.
No, after you.
So, food is ready.
Serving me yourself goes a long way to say you don't need your stewards.
Why would you say that?
This is part of their job.
Well, you're special to me, and that's why I'm serving you specially.
That is really romantic.
Oh, please, don't even tease me. Don't make me blush.
Oh, of course, blush. Blush for me. Here you go.
Oh. Thank you.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you. This for you. Again. Stop. Oh, nice.
How are you?
Good day, sir. I'm fine, thank you.
Good day. Is your madam in?
Yes, she's around. But it's just that she's not feeling too well.
Feeling too well?
Yes, sir.
Since when?
Since yesterday. And we're yet to see her today to know how she's faring.
I presume she's inside.
Yes, sir, she is.
Okay.
Hey.
Dear, what is wrong with you?
I'm not feeling fine.
Oh my God, your body is so hot. You're running temperature. What is really wrong with you?
I can't tell. But I explained to the pharmacy exactly what was wrong with me. And he gave me some drugs yesterday on my way coming back home.
But you can't just tell the pharmacy. You need to run a test.
Yes, you're right. But he said I could visit the hospital if the drugs doesn't work after 24 hours.
Okay, well, where is the drugs? So you need to take it, eh? Have you eaten?
No, I have not.
Oh, no, you can't take medicine without eating. Okay? I'm coming. Yeah? I'll be back. Oh, God. Blessing. Come.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Come, please.
Yes, sir.
What's your madam's best food?
Jollof rice with cooked chicken and yam and egg sauce.
Okay. Do you have what? Do you have the ingredients to prepare it?
Yes, sir. Everything I need is in the kitchen, yes.
Okay, so how long is it going to take you to get it ready?
In an hour time, sir, it will be ready.
Okay, just make it snappy, okay?
Okay, sir.
Just get it done now.
Okay, sir.
All right. Oh yeah, hello. Okay, move the appointment I have today to next week. My woman is sick. I need to stay with her. You don't understand me. I said move my appointment to next week. Okay? Just tell everyone, make the calls and let them know. Alright, I'll call you. Yeah, hello, bro. Of course, I'm still interested. Of course. Just move on with the plan. Alright, bye.
Hey, babe.
Yeah, baby. The food is here. Okay, sit up. Easy. Sorry. Easy. Sorry. Wow, your body's so hot. Wow. Okay, here you go. To feed you. Oh. You want the egg? Okay.
Did you have to stress yourself in making this?
No, I didn't. Bless indeed.
Oh, really? You
Yeah.
could have allowed her to serve me.
Babe, come on. It doesn't matter. No more talking, okay? No more talking. What?
Mm-mm.
Here you go. I just need to finish this, then you can take your medicine, okay?
Hold
Or
up.
eat. Here you go. You want this or you want juice? Which one? Juice. Okay. There you go. So eat more. Just finish that one, okay? Let me get your medicine. What's this? I think this is 2, right?
Yeah.
And 1. Okay. Good day. Finish it. So you can. I'm glad you have fully recovered.
Thank you. Oh, thanks to you.
Anything for my baby. I know you've missed work and you can't wait to go back.
How did you know?
Of course I know.
Seriously, you're right. My work has really suffered these few days that I've missed work.
But good health comes first. Okay, I think it's right for me to do this before you go back to work. You know, I have come to love you. And the only wish is for you to be my wife. will you marry me? I know it's kind of awkward, but this is from the deepest part of my heart. Though she turned down my proposal, but my love for her still grows from strength to strength. I kept on, pushing.
From all indication, she has washed and put for you.
Oh, come on.
And that was why you were over her and still all over her.
Far from that. It has nothing to do with that. Yeah.
My guy, you are the one in bondage of love and not her. So there's no amount of explanation that will convince you.
The thing is, I love Clarion so much. I love her from the depth of my heart. When I mean love with everything in me. I can't settle down with anyone else if not Clarion. I'm not seeing nobody.
Can I advise you?
Well, if your advice has anything to do with discouraging me from settling down with Clarion, then honestly, just keep it to yourself.
So there's no need advising you.
Very well then, you already know. So tell me, when are you getting married? Over to you now.
Once yours is settled, I will follow up.
You're mad. You're mad.
That is it, bro. That is it.
You did what?
You heard me, Judeka.
No. How could you do a thing like that? Or do you think your father, the king, will approve of you having an affair with a common guard?
Well, he did.
It's a lie.
I have no reason to lie to you. My father said I should go ahead and marry him if it is in him I found love.
Princess, are you sure your father was not under the influence of alcohol when he said that?
My father is not a man to speak under the influence of alcohol.
Okay. If your father, the king, approved of your relationship with him, you, princess of Umuizu kingdom, then something must be wrong.
How do you mean?
Madumere must have actually used the same charm he used on you and the king.
You make me laugh when you speak like this. Charm. You're so funny.
No, laugh. You can laugh all you want, but I'm telling you the truth. Yes.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
How are you, Ebubena?
Very fine, Your Majesty.
I want to believe that Madumere is gone by now.
Yes, Your Majesty. As a matter of fact, he left the very day you gave the order.
To the best of your knowledge, is he still in any form of communication with the princess?
No. In line with your instruction, I took his phone before he left.
Good. Now, I wouldn't want the princess to know why and how he left the palace.
Keeping secret is the code of my duty, Your Majesty.
Good again. That will be all for now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
He's so precious to me. He's the one, the one my heart beats for.
Now I have everything.
See, my guy, make I tell you, you made a very big mistake by falling in love with that princess.
Why did you say that?
Eh? Are you still asking me why did I say that? Eh? After losing your job, losing your girlfriend, and which I believe that you will still lose more time to come. Hey, you're asking me, why did you say that?
I know, but I'm already making plans to reunite with the princess.
You know, and you're making plans by breaking the promises you made to the king?
Onyejekwe, not all promises are meant to be kept. There are some you break to get what you want.
See, don't tell me that you want to go into war with the king. The king of this land is a Ezumezu. You want to go into war with him?
I don't know why you're trying to twist what I have said. What I'm trying to make you understand is that I am in love, and love has nothing to do with this ancient stuff that you're talking about.
Hello? Why are you the one saying this? You are in love. Okay. Let me ask you now. Have you sat down to think from your mother's side? I mean, from family side. Don't tell me you have forgotten that you are the only child of your parents. Eh? Have you sat down to think of what will happen to your mother? Eh? When you mistakenly fell woefully. Eh? Have you think about that? What will happen to her? Don't you think she might die of heart attack?
Onyejekwe, nothing will happen to me. Nothing. Eh? Or are you insinuating that the king of Umezu Kingdom, the incorruptible king of Umezu Kingdom, can kill a man just because he fell in love with his daughter? I don't think so. Nothing will happen.
See, you know you're my friend. And I would like to tell you the truth. And nothing but the truth. I will only advise you to listen to the voice of the reasons. From there, you do the needful. It's not all about oh God. You. Eh?
I am Ezozwa of Ozwa Kingdom. You are my subject, and I can always find you.
And my question is, how did you find me?
There's no point telling you how I found you. The most important thing is that I'm here now, and we need to talk.
Talk about what exactly?
You know what we want to talk about. Why asking the question?
It is either you state why you're here, or you walk out of my house.
Well, if stating why I'm here will bring us to a consensus, I will gladly do that.
I'm listening.
Clara, I love you. My father married you for me. I want you to return to me. And if you do, I promise to take care of you. I will make you happy. And you automatically become the first queen of Ozwa Kingdom.
I am not interested.
I'm offering you a lifetime opportunity and you wouldn't want to miss it.
To hell with you and your lifetime opportunity. I do not need it.
Well, I'm not living here until you accept to marry me.
I will never marry you. Your staying here is in vain. It has come to my understanding that you love women a lot. So I am going to get 7 beautiful virgins for you.
That's an insult to me, and I wouldn't take it.
It's not an insult. And it doesn't depend on what you take or what you don't take. What I am talking about is all you need to do is just say yes at a snap of my fingers. And I'll get this woman married to you, pay the bride price, and that's it.
It is you I want. And it is you I am going to have.
You will wake up from this dream someday. Someday.
She thinks I'm joking. We'll find out.
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, question she's asking, what's happening to me? What could be the remedy? 'Cause someone needs to know.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Where is my husband?
My queen, he went out.
Where did he go to exactly?
He went to the city, my queen.
To do what?
My queen, I was told he went to see one Miss Claron.
I thought as much.
But my queen, he will be back soon, I'm sure.
Yes. Thank you for the information.
Thank you, Your Majesty. My queen, please don't tell the king I told you anything about this information, please. Please, my queen.
Not to worry.
Thank you.
Thank you again.
Thank you, my queen.
Doesn't mean I am not good enough. That is making him desirous of getting a second wife. Nakenyi. Nakenyi, you are pushing me. And nobody in this palace will like the resultant effect when you finally push me to the brink.
Once again, you are welcome to the palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
There is a very simple thing we are going to do, and we are going to be free from this curse.
I am ready to do anything to get myself free from this curse.
Good. I am going to send for my Ono, and this night we will do it.
Sorry to ask, Father, but what are you planning to do?
Are you afraid, son?
No, I just want to know.
Well, it is just one of those things we have to do as men who are grounded, you know, to make things happen. And this night we are going to do it.
Whatever my father is planning may be too complex for us.
I don't care. I just want to do anything possible to get myself free from this. I'm not scared at all.
And I'm telling you here and now that you are free already.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
He's so precious to me. He's the one. Oh, hey. The one my heart beats for. My love. Oh, hey. If I saw him, so can guess what I want is you.
Mr. Princess, you sent for me.
Yes. Madam Mary is missing. Are you aware?
He's not missing.
Look, I know that you do not know, okay? But the truth is he's missing. His phone lines are not connecting and I went to his house. He's nowhere to be found. There is no sign of him anywhere.
My princess, like I said, he's not missing.
Iroka, do you know where he is?
No.
Then you must believe me that he's missing.
My princess, like I said, he's not missing. The king asked him to leave.
What? Why?
It happened when the king discovered he was having an affair with you.
No, that can't be. My father approved of our relationship.
The king was only pretending to you. The king will never allow a son of nobody to get married to his own daughter.
No, that's not possible. I mean, this whole thing sounds strange to me because the king did not. I mean, my father never gave me any reason to think that he did not approve of our relationship. No.
My princess, what I've just told you is nothing but the truth. You can verify from the king. But please, do not let the king know about this. Or else I will lose my job.
Choose the one I love. He's so precious to me. He's the one. The one my heart beats for. My love.
Mary. Anybody home? Mary.
Hey, Mary's my love. It's my love. This is what I want.
What are you there? Mary. Is anybody home? Mary. Hello? Where do I find him?
He's so precious to me. He's the one.
Hello. Good evening, my princess. Evening. Please, I'm looking for Mary. Oh, sorry, my princess. I've not seen him for days now. And you don't know anywhere I can find him? No, not at all. I don't know. Okay, that will be all. Thank you.
Sent for me.
Sit down. Ahana, are you aware your sister is dating one of the guards in this palace?
No.
Well, I'm just bringing that to your knowledge now. Nora just humiliated this household by not only allowing a guard to come close to her, but actually going down with him.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
I didn't hear you. What did you just say?
I said I don't see anything wrong with that. She's matured enough to know what's best for her, as long as the boy loves her.
I am so disappointed hearing this from you. How can you say this?
Father, life is too short to worry about irrelevant things. Allow her make her choice.
You know, this discussion is over. Based on the nonsense you are saying here, you may leave.
Father, just take it easy on yourself, okay? Easy on yourself.
What kind of human being is this?
Welcome, my king.
Thank you.
I want to ask you a question, please.
Can't it wait? I mean, we can talk about this some other time.
No, my king. It cannot wait because it's urgent.
What is it?
My king, This girl you are bent on marrying as a second wife. What is so special about her?
I don't want to have that discussion with you.
You should have every discussion with me, my king. I'm your wife, I deserve to know. I ask you again, what is so special about her? What does she have that I do not have as a woman?
And I said I don't have time for that stupid discussion. I do not have time for your stupid and foolish arguments.
My king, you will not go to anywhere except you answer my questions.
I will hit you. I will hit you.
Of course. Of course. I will not be surprised. You've beaten me before, hitting me before, humiliated me before. What kind of a man is this? He never values and appreciates what he has.
My princess, I don't know where to find him. I don't know where he is.
When was the last time you saw him?
On your birthday. Yes, that was the last time I came to the palace.
Oh, please, I need you to do me a favor.
Which is anything for you, my princess.
Please, help me look for him. Tell him I miss him. Tell him I can't wait to see him. Tell him I need to see him quickly.
Okay, my princess. I will look for him. And when I meet him, I will deliver your message to him.
Thank you. I'll appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome, my princess.
I have to go now.
No problem, my princess.
Thank you.
Please have a nice day.
Excuse me. I do not have any problem cleansing any person from a cause. But as they know who has labored all these years to keep the laws of the gods of Umezu's kingdom, don't you think I have a right to know who this person is?
Well, her name is Clarion. They call her Miss Clarion.
And who is Miss Clarion, Your Majesty?
She is the young woman my son, Prince Ahanna, has decided to take as wife.
No. I said no.
Why?
How would a prince marry a cursed woman? That may cost him the needed connectivism with the ancestors of the land.
Oh no, this has got nothing to do with the ancestors.
How?
We're talking about love. My son has found love in this young woman, and I intend to give the maximum support.
Okay, Your Majesty. I heard you.
How could you, Father? Why did you do this?
As you can see, I am in the middle of a very serious meeting. So whatever it is you want to say, you have to wait.
I talk of something very important, and it must be addressed.
Are you mad? No, have you lost it?
Oh, I have lost it, Father. I lost it the moment you decided to pretend and lie to me.
I said no, don't try it again. You are too harsh. You have no right whatsoever to talk to the king in that manner.
He is my father, Ono, and he asked for this. He shall get what he asked for.
Get out of my sight this minute.
What is happening here, Your Majesty?
Very well, Father. I am leaving. But hear this. You must bring back Madam Mary. You must!
What is going on here?
Can we continue with our meeting, please?
Onyeza said no. We will not. Because you are not in the right mood
to continue with this discussion, I advise Onyeze, you go in there, sleep, so that we can continue with discussion next time.
Okay, then I will be in my room.
It's better.
And if you need anything, don't hesitate to call them.
Onyeze, I doubt if I need anything in this mood I am now.
He's so precious to me. He's the one, my heart beats for. My love, I can't
Who is talking to a king of whom we use ancient kingdom like that? This is not possible. If Onyeze will take it, I will not take it.
See, let me tell you. You see that princess, she's in love with you from the things that I'm seeing. the way she's seeing her body and the rest. I believe she's in love with you.
Yes. I know, and I love her so much too.
You love her too? Okay. Let me ask you. Don't you think, by the look of things, the way she loved you and you loved her back, don't you think you two need to see each other?
Yes, you're right, but not yet.
Why? Why not now?
I strongly believe that the king must be monitoring her movements. Yes, he must have someone he has placed to, watch over her movements. So I don't think it's time yet to see her.
How? I don't get you.
See, I have worked in the palace for many years. And I know the king is an extremist who would go any length to get whatever he wants. To deal with such a man in this game, one needs to be really careful.
Okay, so, what are your plans? What are your plans?
I just want him to believe that I have walked far away. That way he will get his eyes off me. And then maybe someday, boom, I resurface.
Look at the way you're saying it. Go out to say somewhere, come out to somewhere, resurface and surface. See, let me tell you. Don't you think the princess might fall into love with another man? I mean, another man coming to her doorstep to tell her sweet things.
The princess cannot move on with another man. Yes.
Why are you? You're too sure of yourself. Why are you certain?
Oyejekwe, relax.
See, let me tell you. I'm going to nasty jagani, see, I'm going to see. Stop telling me to relax. Tell me what I need to hear. Oh, need in Chankata, the princess. Tell me. Come on, go down. What are friends for?
Moments ago, you said she loves me, right?
Yes. She loves you. And you think that is all because she loves you. Okay, let me ask you. Okay, or rather, let me remind you of what our teacher taught us years back concerning out of sight. You know what it means?
Out of sight is out of mind. Not in this situation. Out of sight is out of mind does not connect with love. Yes. See, the princess loves me with everything in her. So I strongly believe that she would wait for me forever.
Father is just a pretender and a liar!
Those words are too harsh to use on father.
Apologies, okay? But it is a statement of fact.
What happened?
I told father about my relationship with Madam Mary. Guess what? He said, go ahead and marry this guy. What did he do? I did not know he was only fooling me.
What do you mean?
After I said go ahead and marry this guy, he went behind my back to send him away. Can you imagine that?
Father will always play politics with everything.
Good. Now you know exactly how I feel. Why play politics with my love life? Why? Am I a part of the kingdom politics?
It's okay, just take a chill pill and try not to be openly healed. Okay? Even at that, you're not supposed to talk to him like that. Don't forget he's still the king of this great kingdom. And our father. We should accord him that respect. It's okay.
I'm sorry about that, okay? He hurts me so much.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll make sure Father will give consent to that, okay?
You will?
Yeah, I will.
I'll appreciate that, brother.
It's okay. It's okay, baby sis. Okay?
Thank you.
It's alright. I'm here for you.
Thank you.
So, what do you intend to do? I don't really know for now. But I do know that I'm in love with him and I'm not going to let him sleep.
Meaning you have made up your mind to mourn him?
No, not at all. So, here is the one, madam. Drop it.
Do I serve it?
Yes. Thank you.
So like I said, how do you want to handle this? I mean, let me know.
Well, I already met the king, which happens to be the father.
Okay.
And he has promised to do whatever within his powers to make sure I am free from the Scots.
Girl, you are so funny.
What's funny?
At your level of exposure, so you still believe something like that is possible?
Of course it is very possible.
No. The person that placed that curse on you is the late king. And I believe anybody fit enough to take away that curse from you should be someone that has a blood link with him. And that is Oswald II, his only son.
So, coming from someone who wants to settle down with me, what do you expect me to do?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yes.
As far as I am concerned, I have found solution to my problem. And please, do not even think of discouraging me. You know why? I am not going to listen to you. I am tired of living with this curse for the rest of my life, please.
Please calm down, Father. Please.
Nora challenged me with words.
Father, as I speak to you now, she's remorseful.
Listen, she is not going to get away with this. I can bet you on this.
Father, don't be too hard on yourself. She's only in love. Yes, I want you to respect that. Remember, you're the custodian of the Ofo. You don't have to be imposing things on people. You taught me that. I'm surprised you're breaking it now.
Hannah, this has got absolutely nothing to do with your fault. We are talking about recognition. Why in this world will Nora think that she's going to marry a god? How?
Father, a god is also a human. That young man can be a governor tomorrow. He can become the president of this country tomorrow.
Why are you not getting what I am saying? Why?
Father, I know how much you love Nora. I know how much you want to see her happy. Why are you doing this to her now?
Listen, my decision on this is final. Nora will never ever marry that young man.
Okay then. That means you've approved of her eloping with Madamere.
What?
Oh yes, you heard me clearly. Because it's been a long time planned. She has been wanting to do that. I've been the one calming her down, promised her that I'm going to talk to you to give into their relationship. And now you're saying no.
Listen, no matter how hard you try, there is no way in this world you will ever cajole me into doing this.
Why are you fighting this? You can establish the young man. Oh yes, he might not be who you want him to be now, but you can give him money to start up a business. You can do all of that. You can elevate him to become the man you want to see Nora with.
I am done with this discussion, and I want to be left alone.
Father, just as God in heaven has given you a chance, you can also give the young man a chance.
I said, I want to be left alone.
Miss Clarion, this is the fall of Umezu, ancient kingdom. I ask you, are you confirming to us that you told us the truth and nothing but the truth?
I told you the truth.
Thank you. Miss Clarion, if it turns out that you lied to us, the offer of Umezu will rise against you. Nobody, I said, nobody has ever survived the offer of Umezu.
I never lied. I told you nothing but the truth.
Thank you. Your Majesty, if any need is Kwaganaka.
Well, I am, let me tell you something, Miss Clarion. We are going to expose you this night to the cleansing that comes with the sacred waters of the stream of Abuluka. Whatever connection you have with that evil man will end this night. But I want to ask you, when you finally become free, what are you going to promise my son?
Good question.
Father, I'm sorry to cut you short. I don't think there is a need for that. Okay? I want whatever we are doing for her, let's do it and not expect anything in return. Ofo Umwezu, we all know, is very powerful and can do anything. So let's do it for her without making any promise, if you ask me.
It's okay. I will make the promise. This curse has taken a hold of me. It has made me a shadow of myself. It has weighed me down all these years. If I eventually get delivered from this palace, I promise to dedicate my life to this kingdom.
Although, on the strength of this promise, I'm asking you now to go out and set up the structure for the cleansing.
Your Highness. Sacred water of Apolka River, you've never disappointed us, and you will never disappoint us this night.
No.
Your Majesty. Come this way, Miss Clara. Miss Clarion, this is the sacred water from Aploka stream, right in this spot that I've already dedicated. You will take the bath that will cleanse you.
Sorry, oh no, I want to ask. Is this not a basket? Of course it's a basket. How did you guys succeed in putting water into a basket?
My prince, explanation to your question will be next time. Let her do the cleansing first.
I'm sorry, is she going to be naked in front of us?
My prince, if I'm going to be naked in front of everyone for me to get cleansed from the scores, then so be it.
No, you can't obviously be...
My son, it is very clear you don't even understand how this cleansing works. We are not actually going to be here.
Of course.
Oh.
She is going to do her thing by herself before the stars of the sky. She's going to be naked on her own. Yeah. And then she will continue to scoop this water and pour on herself. She will continue doing this until the water finishes.
Yes.
If after passing through this process and the cause remains, then you can publish it anywhere that the offer of Umwezu is actually nothing.
You are right, Your Highness.
Oh, no.
Your Highness.
Can we go?
Good.
I believe it's going to work. Just do it with faith. Go inside.
Any luck yet? They are simply wasting their time. Because I remain the only one who has the power to remove the curse placed on her. And I will not do that until she comes back here and become my wife. Keep your eyes on her and make sure that the mission is accomplished. Good.
Oh no, you know that this lady, she may not actually believe that she has been freed.
Why won't she believe?
Oh no, these people are used to all these razzmatazz of these miracle merchants and deliverance ministers, all these abracadabra that they do in the form of deliverance, that by the time you expose them to real-time spiritual deliverance that comes with its simple form, like we just exposed her, there is every tendency that they will look at it and they will not believe that it is going to work.
Your Highness, I understand you. I truly understand what you mean. But my problem is the prince. Why would the prince ask that kind of question before the stranger? How did we manage to put water inside the basket? Does it mean that the prince does not know the ways of the masquerade?
Oh no, we don't take it personal.
Are you going to what?
Yes, I know, but don't allow your anger to flare up. Let us concentrate on this lady who needs deliverance, the one who is under a curse. She's going to be free. That we know. But after, we can settle down and talk. Talk to my son.
That's no problem, Igwe. Dude, whatever you say goes. It's okay. It's okay.
I understand where you're coming from, but calm down.
Igwe, eze ezumezu. Ibutu ya.
Calm down.
I have to get going.
But must you go this night? Why not stay back?
I have to go this night. You don't expect us to be in the same room, do you?
Why?
Because I feel you and I will not be able to resist you.
But you're free. You're now a new person.
Yes, I am free. It just happened this night. Let's give it some time to solidify.
Babe, look, you're free. It's that you're free, not given time to solidify anything.
Please, just let me go.
Okay, fine. How about staying in the visitor's room, not my room?
No. I insist. I have to get going. And please stop getting scared. I am used to night movements. Besides, I have a lot to do this night.
You don't ever agree. It's fine. It's fine. Look, let me see you off.
Thank you.
Where is she?
She's gone.
What? Why?
She says she's got something important to attend to.
I don't buy that. I mean, what could be more important than spending the night with the love of her life?
That should be a story for another day.
All right. So, bro, how did your discussion with father go?
I told him he has to allow you follow your heart.
Exactly. Bro, I love this guy and nothing in this world can change that.
See? So can you tell me why you love this guy so much?
I see someone wants to gossip.
Well, you have to be open to me if I have to be part of this.
Well, bro, a lot. It's so much.
Well, let's start from anywhere.
Well, all I can say right now is that he's a really nice guy. He's friendly, he's lively, calm.
More like he's a romantic person.
Why do you always like putting words in my mouth?
Is that all? It's romantic, it's calm, is that all?
Well, I'm not telling you anything else. You cannot get the words out of my mouth. I don't want to speak.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna give up convincing father then.
Come on, you started this. I'm not speaking anymore. Thank you so much for speaking to him. All right, it's late. Have a good night, okay?
All right.
Sleep well.
Nakemi said you guys.
Shut up, you man!
Don't tell me to shut up! Listen, whatever plan he has will never work. Understand it?
One more word from you again, I will kill you and nothing will happen.
You will not kill me because he needs me alive.
Now listen, and listen good. Even at that, you can still get hurt. For the last time, respect yourself and be of good behavior. Keep an eye on her. Your Majesty.
What's kept you?
We were ensuring everything went as planned, Your Majesty.
Do you have her now?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. Very good. I mean, this is about the best news I've gotten from you ever since I knew you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. So what's next?
Find somewhere safe. Keep her. Make sure nothing happens to her. until I join you tomorrow morning.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Okay, Gent. I must warn. If anything happens to her before I join you tomorrow, all of you will pay dearly with your lives.
I'll assure you on my word, Your Majesty, nothing will happen to her.
Nice.
I don't know.
Blessing, did Madam mention to you that she's not coming back today?
No, she didn't.
What about you, Okwego? Did she say anything to you?
She didn't say anything to me.
This is serious. This is to say that something is wrong somewhere. And we have to do something about it.
Wait. What are you suggesting we should do?
I'm suggesting that we all go out there and look for Madame. Because she might be in danger.
You're right.
Ude, what are you talking about? Where on earth do you think we can go in search of Madame? Where? And look at what the time says. It's late already.
Okwego, what are you talking about? It's Madame that we are talking about here. See, if anything happens to her, we know what that means. We all are going to lose our jobs. We have to go look for her.
You can see your ambition. So all this you are just ranting about, it's all about your job, eh?
You are stupid.
Can the two of you stop this your quarrel already? Must you always fight?
Tell her that.
This is not the best time to do this. We have something at hand that we need to attend to. Why are you guys fighting now?
Let him stop talking to me. Mind your own business in this house.
Both of you.
Every now and then the two of you be quarreling.
Shut up, stop. Let me answer my call.
Okay,
Shut up.
all right.
The prince. The prince. Hello, sir.
Yeah, hello, Blessing. How are you?
Hi. Sir, honestly speaking, I'm not fine. No need to pretend that I'm fine. I am not, sir.
What happened?
Since afternoon, our madam left the house. She is yet to come back, and unlike her to keep late nights.
She didn't tell you guys where she's going?
Exactly, sir. If she did, we will not be this worried.
Okay, just stay calm, okay? I will try to find out and call you guys back.
Oh, okay, sir. Thank you.
All right, bye.
So what did he say?
He said we should keep calm until he establishes contact with her.
I was even thinking Madam went to see him.
Huh? From the way he sounded, I don't think he knows Madam whereabouts.
Madam is in trouble.
We need to be in prayer. We have to start praying.
God. God.
Yes, come in.
No, you're not sleeping.
Father, ever since Clara left the palace, I've not been able to establish contact with her.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I've been calling. She's not taking calls. I have this feeling that she may have been kidnapped.
But you know that is not possible.
But why is she not picking her calls?
Listen, that lady is under the protection of the Ofo of Umuezu. Nothing will go wrong with her. Okay?
Father, that's what you said, but she's not taking her calls. Even her people are calling.
It is possible she went for a meeting.
What kind of meeting at this time of the night?
Women can go for meeting at any point in time. Can you just calm down? You were there when I said it. that if she fails to become okay from whatever problem she has, that anybody can publish it anywhere, that our full Muezu is absolutely nothing. I meant it when I said that. So can you just calm down and understand that nothing is wrong?
Father, you don't get it. She's not taking her calls. I'm even calling her now.
Hannah, can you go and sleep? What is wrong with young men? So full of exuberance.
Hello? Yeah, I can see it. Okay, I'm coming.
Please, let me go. I have not done anything wrong.
You are not supposed to be talking.
Why wouldn't I talk? I've done nothing wrong. Why are you keeping me here?
Well, you're going nowhere.
Please, Your Majesty. Excuse us.
You know, from the moment I was double-crossed, I knew it to be no other cankerworm than you. What is this all about?
It's all about you becoming my wife. It is all about you opening your legs for me from now onwards.
Are you crazy? Have you lost your sense of timing? You want to sleep with a woman who is under captivity?
A woman in my captivity. Do not forget that. And I want to let you know that it is in your best interest to allow me take it nice and slow. Or I'll be left with no choice than to rape you.
Well, if you must know, I am already under the protection of a four of Umezu.
You are my father's slave. And the four of Umezu cannot do anything for a common slave like you.
I am nobody's slave. And I am telling you for the last time, let me go.
You don't even know me.
Get your hands up! Get your hands up! Get
Of Umezu?
Anyo.
That lady has already submitted to you.
Yes.
And you have no reason to abandon her now. You cannot abandon her now.
You are right.
And I urge you to move through the 4 cardinal points of Eke,
Ise,
Urie,
Ise,
Afo,
Ise,
and Nkwo.
Ise.
Locate her wherever she is and give her the protection that she seeks.
Ise.
What did you do to me?
I did not do anything to him.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty! What is...
Your Majesty!
What? What?
Your Majesty!
missed you, my love.
I missed you even more.
So what happened? You left without words.
I'm sorry about the way I left, but I was following orders.
Whose orders?
Your father's orders.
God. I'm still so surprised that my father is involved in all of this.
You don't have to be surprised.
But baby, for real I am. Because he told me to feel free and be with the man I choose. I don't get it.
Then why the change of attitude?
Babe, that's what confuses me the most.
Oh well, enough of that. Let's talk about ourselves. How have you been?
Fine, my love. It's not been easy without you.
Yeah, you're right. It's same here, but I'm glad I have seen you now. I'm happy.
Me too. So, where do we go from here?
Nowhere. Let's just look for somewhere, sit and talk. Okay.
You know just what's on my mind.
Oh, you serious? Man, I missed you.
Me too.
Let's go. I'm happy with it.
Did she tell you guys where she was going?
Yes. Yesterday, she told me she was going for her monthly checkup, which after that, she will come to see you.
Well, I was with her yesterday till night, before she left the palace.
That means she was last seen with you?
Do you know anywhere she goes for business or leisure?
No, she hardly goes out at night.
Yes.
God, this is serious. This is serious. Well, just remain calm, okay? I will see to that. I'll make calls and I know what to do, okay?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Must find her.
Would have taken him to the hospital, but he has warned us earlier on in case of emergencies like this that we should take him straight to the palace where he believes the healing will come from. That was why we brought him here, my queen.
What happened to him?
My queen, he was struck down by strange powers.
I don't understand.
My queen, we left him and a lady alone in a room. We were outside. Before we know, we heard a loud scream. Him screaming on top of his voice. We ran inside, my queen. On coming inside, he was down, shouting, screaming in pains.
He must have attempted to rape the innocent girl.
I don't think so, my queen.
But that's exactly what happened. Nnakenyi. Nnakenyi. I'm disappointed in you.
Do you think she's going to call the healer or do something on her own?
I don't have any answer to that question.
Listen, no matter how hard the news is, find a way and break it. You are the head of the guards in this palace. You shouldn't be afraid of speaking.
The princess just reconnected with Mother Mary.
What? How?
Someone must have connected them after I disconnected them.
And who could that person be?
I don't know, but I'm working on finding out who the person is.
Find out who the person is and report to me immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And where is my daughter as we speak?
She's with Mother Mary.
I am the custodian of the Ofo of Umwezu. I have never killed anybody in my life. Why is this boy pushing me to the wall?
My prince, I came to see Princess Nora.
She's not in.
Okay, so do you know where she might be?
No, I don't. Just call her on the phone.
That's the problem. I have called her countless number of times, but she's not taking my calls.
I don't know. Maybe she's busy. You can repeat that again.
Okay.
All right.
But my prince, are you okay? You don't look happy.
I'm fine.
But your countenance says otherwise.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Say, my prince, in case you need the company of a woman, I am here to offer my services.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
It's okay. I just want you to be fine.
Thank you.
All right. I have to be on my way now.
Okay. Bye.
Choose the one I love. He's so precious to me. He's the one, the one my heart beats for. My love, I can't bend and so get come on that job. If I saw him, baby, no, so he can get so what I want is you. So this is what I want. I don't want anybody again. Hey, my Mary is my love. It's my love. This is what I want. Today, now him I want to. Papa, this is the man I love. Accept him because. He's so precious to me. He's the one, the one my heart beats for. My love, I can't bend so get come on that job. If I saw him, baby, no, so he can get so what I want is you. So this is what I want, yeah. I don't want anybody again. Hey, my Mary is my love. It's my love. This is what I want. Today, now him I want to. Papa, this is the man I love. Accept him because.
For how long is your father going to continue doing this?
Soon he'll get tired and leave us alone. That I'm sure of.
Do you think he would ever get tired of protecting his precious daughter from poor people like myself?
No, my love. No. Don't say that. You are not poor. All right? Just say you don't have money in your bank account at the moment.
Well, somebody who doesn't have money is poor. Or is there another definition of poverty?
Poverty is best defined as the lack of idea that will fetch you money.
Anyways, discussion for another day. Now tell me, did you miss me?
Really? You're asking me that?
Yeah,
Of course you know I
want to
missed
know.
you so much.
Right. I miss you a whole lot more.
Anything from me?
Yes, yes, a whole lot.
Really?
Yes.
Bring it on.
No here, no here.
Why?
Because this place wouldn't be conducive for what I want to give you.
No, I think you should allow me complain about that.
Babe.
Will you tell me what it is?
Babe.
Allow me complain about it. Come on. What? What? Huh?
Wait.
What is it?
Wait.
What?
I
What is
think
it?
they are here.
Who?
Killers from the palace.
No!
We have to leave this place now. Let go.
Madam, I thought you said they were here.
Yes.
So where are they now? They may not be here, but I'm certain they are somewhere around this building. So let's comb around. We must see them. Let's go.
Choose the one I love. He's so precious to me. He's the one, the one my heart beats for. My love, I can't bend and so get come on that job. If I saw him, baby, no, so he can get so what I want is you. So this is what I want. I don't want anybody again. Hey, my doom, is my love. It's my love. This is what I want. Yo. Today, now him I want to. Papa, this is the man I love.
So none of you have an idea where she could be?
No, we don't.
Please check who is at the gate. Clarence.
Madam.
Clarence. Madam, welcome. Oh my God, please sit.
Madam, welcome.
Welcome, man.
Madam, welcome.
Clarence.
How are you all?
You're
You are fine. You're fine. You're welcome.
Are you alright, man?
Hi.
How are you all? We're fine. But just that we've been so worried about you.
Yes. Very worried.
Yeah.
I'm back now. You can go back to your duty post.
Welcome, madam.
Thank God. What happened?
It's a long story. I will tell you about it when we go inside.
Okay, please let's go inside.
Aye.
Sorry. Hey. Oh my God, sorry. My back.
How is he?
Can we discuss outside?
Why?
Just give me a listening ear.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's just you and I here. Please talk to me.
His condition is beyond repair.
I don't understand. Are you saying he's going to die?
He is dead already. We're only waiting for him to stop breathing.
And there's nothing you can do about it?
Nothing, my queen. But you may take him to the hospital. There they will sustain him through life supporting machine.
My husband left a note and a warning not to be taken to any hospital.
Then we wait till he dies. There is nothing I can do. I've tried all I could to get a cow so that I can conjure the sickness into that cow. But the source of the sickness will not allow the transfer. Just now they have warned me to stay away from that man.
Nakenyi, I warned you. I warned you to leave that innocent lady alone. But you blatantly refused. Now see, what do you want me to do? What?
My queen, who is the lady? Tell me more about the lady. We may start the healing process from her.
I'm going to sue him, and I'll make sure he rots in jail.
Oh, please. Can we just forget about this man? Eh?
That man is a beast, and I'm going to tame him.
Nakenye is an evil man, and he's going to harm you.
Oh, come on, he will do nothing. He will do nothing to me.
Please, like I said, let us talk about something else.
Man needs to be taught a lesson of his life.
Didn't you miss me?
Of course I do, babe. That's not what I'm talking
Then
about.
I am here for you. Let's stop talking about it again. Come. I'm here for you now.
She is under a curse by a wicked king. She is in bondage and she's suffering so hard. Hey, Western, she's asking, what's happening to me? What could be the remedy? Cause someone needs to know that I am in bondage. I am in bondage. Someone please come to my aid and free me from this ghost. Cause I am in bondage. I am in.
You know, it's been a long time since you shaved, right? I can do it for you. I've been learning from my brother. Babe, what's wrong? What's the problem? You're not talking.
I don't know how to say this to you, but I think you need to go home. Babe,
I'm not going anywhere.
Babe, your father will kill me.
Look, babe, he will not do anything to you. All right? Look, it's time we let him understand that you and I, we're inseparable.
Your phone is ringing. Who's that?
Talk of the devil, my father.
Then you have to pick.
No.
You just have to pick up, please.
I will not. Okay? I won't. I want him to feel the same way I felt when I was everywhere looking for you. Please, babe, just forget about him. Please, okay? Forget about him. We are fine. Do not be worried. Okay? Give me a smile. We're good. Alright? Come on, cheer up. Now, give me a smile. Give me a smile.
You have it.
What will I cook for you this evening?
No, you don't go close to the kitchen.
No, but I want to. I've been
I'll
learning.
do all of the cooking.
I've been learning.
Just tell me what you want to eat. No.
She is still not taking my calls. This young man has turned my daughter against me. Madam Mary, I am going to roast you alive. I am going to set you ablaze and watch you burn to death.
You don't have to leave me now.
Here is answer. I am no longer interested in being your queen.
Please.
My mind is already made up. And there's no going back.
Please stay. Don't go.
Why are you begging me? Why?
I'm sorry.
You should not be sorry for your actions. I want to leave so I can give you enough space to bring in your ladies.
Please, don't go. I'm begging. Please, don't go.
Your sister did not sleep in this palace last night. Are you possibly telling me you are not aware of this?
Well, Father, to be honest, I'm not aware of it. Where did she sleep?
In the house of the same young boy. The same boy. What an insult to this royal household.
Father, don't be too hard on yourself.
And she refused to pick her call. She didn't pick my call all through last night. Why would she be the one that is provoking me like this? Why?
Oh, Father, I think this whole thing is happening because you have refused to resolve it.
How do you mean?
Father, you should allow Nora follow her heart. You can establish the boy to meet up to the standard of the men you want to see Nora with. You did it for me. You allowed me to settle down with a woman that was once married. You even went as far as making sure that you took up the course that was laid on her. You made me go for the woman I love. Why can't you do it for Nora?
Ahana, you are twisting this in a way that makes it clear. You don't even know the difference between a boy, that is a son, and a daughter.
Father, that is the more reason you should allow her go for what makes her happy. She is the Ada. And the goddess that rise to fight for Umuada is so ruthless. If you allow Nora take her life now,
Are you going to survive it?
I will think about it. And then I'll be able to make up my mind one way or the other.
Please do, Father. You can establish the boy who has served you diligently. You can turn him to become the standard of the man you've always wanted for Nora. Will not cost anything. Just do it because of your daughter. Please.
Okay. I will think about it. Then I can make up my mind. One way or the other.
Alright, Father.
It's been ages since I had this kind of food.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm really enjoying it.
You're enjoying it?
I am.
Aww.
So nice.
You just made my day.
Why did you say that?
I didn't think you would like it.
Aww.
So I'm happy hearing that you're enjoying it.
I am nice. Tastes really good. I've been missing out on this.
Oh, thank you.
Good food.
The food is really good.
Yeah. It's my brother. Should I?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Look, bro. If you're calling me to ask me to come back to the palace, I'm sorry you have failed.
No, that's not why I'm calling.
Then why are you calling?
I want you to make your relationship with Madamera official.
I guess Father sent you to lure him out.
No. I spoke to Father at length and Father has agreed to allow you marry Madamera.
Look, tell that to a kid who was born yesterday. Okay, because I do not believe you.
I swear with our late mother's grave. What I just said now is the truth. It wasn't easy to convince him, but yeah, it happened. Send me your address. I'm coming to pick you.
See, this argument will not lead us to anywhere. Can you tell us why you asked to see us?
It's okay. Eh? My sweetheart. Eh?
Who is your sweetheart?
Who else? Are you no longer my sweetheart?
You are not serious. Blessing, please. Can you now tell us why you asked to see us?
Sam is not here.
Yes, he took Madame to the site.
Okay. Have you heard?
What?
Madame is getting married.
What?
Wow.
It's a lie.
I'm not lying.
But come, who told you this?
Madame herself told me. She told me.
Wow! This is the best news I've had in recent times. Which means I will now go and wash my last year's Christmas clothes.
Me too.
And I thought I would appear very well on that day.
Me too.
This is good.
Wait. You don't know what happened. She said we are going to be among her achevis.
I can see now you are now in a very happy mood.
Get out. What's the problem?
They cut your coat according to your size. Meanwhile, I am so happy for Madame.
She's not my size now. She's my size now.
Get out.
It's my baby.
Let me go and prepare something before Madame comes back.
Go. I'm so excited.
You know how I feel about this girl. Instead of talk to her.
What do you know about feelings?
What are about feelings?
What do you know about feelings?
Oh, because you see me in this place as a security man, what do I know about feelings?
Anna, shut up.
I won't have feelings again. I'm not a human.
What is feelings?
Hi.
Let me talk to her. What is feelings? What do you know about feelings?
Talk to her for me. Can you imagine? Anyway, let me go back to my duty post. I'm happy for madam.
Madam, I am going to give you 15 million naira for you to set up any business that you feel you can manage. I am going to monitor that business for 15 months to see if you are making profit or not. If after 15 months I am convinced that you are making progress, then I am going to give you the permission you need to marry my daughter.
Your Majesty, thank you so much. Your Majesty, God bless you. Your Majesty, I have always prayed for such an opportunity to come to me from anywhere. And I'm so happy that finally it is coming from a man who holds so much power and authority in my life. Your Majesty, I will not disappoint you. Thank you so much.
It is all right. It is all right. There's no problem. You know, one thing I have come to understand in life, and something that I know so well, is that two good heads are better than one. I specifically want to thank my son here who took it upon himself to explain this thing to me in a very clear way. It is because of his explanation that I am doing this. What I am convinced is that your tomorrow is going to be greater than your yesterday and your today.
Once again, thank you very much, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. I appreciate this.
You're welcome. You may rise. You may rise. It's all right.
Thank you.
It's okay, I'll meet you outside. Eh?
All right, Your Prince. Your Majesty, I beg to take my leave now.
It's okay.
Thank you so much, Father. I mean, this is why you're the most respected and kind-hearted king.
You don't need to thank me, because if you're thanking me, I should be thanking you equally.
That's true, Father. Thank you for taking my advice.
It's good.
How did it go?
Perfect.
Tell me exactly what happened.
He said he will allow me marry you.
Oh my goodness. This is the best news of our lives.
Yes. But then there is a condition.
What condition?
He said he's going to give me 50 million naira to start up a business. And if after 15 months I am able to manage the business well, he will allow me marry you.
And if you don't manage it well, he will not give his blessing.
He didn't say that, but obviously that's what it means.
What did you tell him?
I accepted. I mean, I have no choice. Maybe you know I have always wanted to do business all my life. And now that the opportunity has presented itself, I had no choice than to accept it. And do you know what? I am going to do well. Not just well, but extremely well. I promise you.
So you're saying I should not confront him for placing a condition before approving my happiness?
No. Babe, you don't need to comfort him, right? See, God works in mysterious ways. And now that he has established me through those means, I only beg that way. You know, we're grateful. Well, baby, I assure you I will not disappoint you. Yes.
You're just the best. You have a perfect way of understanding things. I'm so glad I found you.
Yeah, my favorite. I love you, baby.
I love you too.
I'm happy.
So I've been meaning to ask, how did you manage to get all these contracts in the city?
Well, every contact that I needed was given to me by the Minister of Works.
Oh, really? I see.
You see why I love you. You're not even going to ask me what transpired between the minister and I.
Oh, come on. It's only a fool that will seek for answers that will ruin his mood.
And why would you say that?
Well, because I know you didn't just get a contract. Someone must have helped you get a contract, and it's not really my business to ask what transpired before you got a contract, because I know it happened in the past.
Well,
So we are talking about the future. So we should concentrate on the future and how to build our home. Mhm. So I don't really care what happened.
there is just one edition of you, and that's you. For the single maturity you've shown me in this relationship, for the love and care, disregarding the fact that I might be older than you, I want to let you know that I will make you my Lord and I will love you forever.
You just know how to say beautiful things.
Allow me to choose the one I love, baby. He's so precious to me. He's the one, the one my heart beats for. My love, I can't bend and so get come on that job. If I solo see me, no, so get can get so what I want is you. So get this is what I want. Don't want anybody again. Hey, my doom, is my love. It's my love. This is what I want. Today, now him I want to. Papa, this is the man I love. Accept him because. He's so precious to me. He's the one, the one my heart beats for. My love, I can't bend so get come on that job. If I solo sing, never know. So get can get so what I want is you. So get this is what I want. Don't want anybody again. Hey, my doom, is my love. It's my love.